Dun, 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 dun. All right, looks like I'm live. Oh, I can hear myself. Right, I can hear myself. Audio is on a tab somewhere. Okay. So I know it's late, but I wanted to drink a Red Bull because I like the taste. I worked hard, took a good nap today. Some laundry, picked up some deliveries. Have a cigarette, and then we're gonna continue chugging through the storylines here. Because now that I've apparently hit a story lock, I guess I've actually got to clear some stuff off. So I'm gonna try to go through these a little quicker, so we can get back and go through some of the actual important stories. So, the stuff I finished on last time was the murder mystery route, and I finished all the endings I could get to on the main branch of that because I have hit this one here where I have to clear 2 other story locks before I can even approach this ending. I guess this is closer to the truth because of that. Let me just make sure I miss any branches over here. Pretty sure I got them all because I refuse to participate in the games. I generally refuse to accuse people. And then some of the endings were just kind of hilariously abrupt. It's just like, don't worry, I'm not the killer. They are. And then it's like, oh, that's it. Okay, goodbye. Or like the weird poor Eva endings where it's like, let her talk and then you live longer. And then if you try to like shut her up, she just instantly explodes. And it's like, okay, cool. But I talked it over with my buddy Brandon, who was with me on stream last time, a bit. How I found some of the story incongruences a little odd there, but knowing how this is, a lot of those could be from like things I missed in a different branch, like or that I haven't seen yet in another branch, like instead of Eva appearing to be like completely submissive and scared to die and pretty willing to help us kind of end the war without like causing too much death, she's suddenly like, actually, I'm the most bloodthirsty one of all, blah 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 blah, kind of thing. Um, but I don't know where the rest of these branches would take me ideally. And some of these could be just as long as the other ones. So I think what I'll do. Hmm. Hmm. This one has a lot bigger branches right now. But I finished off the main ending for it. Or rather, the main endings of the stuff I currently have access to. And then there's 3 big branches based on who gets sacrificed. And then 3 more based on different choices early on. But the main choice seems to be spare Aito or kill him. And killing him turns into this kind of bloody route. Sparing him turns into this kind of alternative route. I assume there's going to be like a third route going through this where it's like we punish him but don't spare him kind of thing. Or you spare him but he still gets punished, like maybe his Kimwen gets stolen or something. But let's go back and start the leave the school option. Or decision. We already lost Gaku at this point. And this is the sign where the thing says get the fuck out of the school. which seems really bad. This seems like a ending fated to go quickly because that it's the kind of thing where leaving the school open to attacks seems really bad. So maybe this one ends instantly.
Everyone listen up. I think we need to get out of here for now, even if it's just temporarily.
Why's that? Someone destroyed Syria. Might be trying to send us a message. What happens if those monsters show up, huh? If they take out the school, we're screwed. Maybe you're behind all this shit and that's why you took out the bucket of bolts. What? Why would I do that? Beats me, but you're the one who murked Ido. You're saying Mr. Samino's behind all this? Suppose it's not out of the question. Didn't think they'd suspect me of doing all this. Yep, I think we should stay. Threatening message can only mean one thing, right? Time for a blood-splattered killing game. I'm gonna go out flashing 2 peace signs with my tongue hanging out. I'm super psyched. Somebody make sure to get a picture. What the hell is she talking about?
Oh.
Let me ask you something, Takumi. You say you've seen the future, right? Right, but looks like you guys don't believe me. What makes you say we should leave? We'll be defenseless. Assume you understood this when you made the proposal. Right, came back after living out an entire 100 days. Remember all of the defensive battles we had. Invaders will attack again on day 7. Leaves us 3 days. One more thing. Like I said yesterday, we have allies a fair distance from here. If we can meet up with them, we'll be better off in our battles. So I'd like to take the opportunity to go get them. So we leave early. Go collect them before their battle. Come back before the actual proper day. Second to last defense academy. Is there really another school out there? Yeah, you'll have to believe me, I traveled through time for this to make sense, but I swear to you, I'm not lying. Oh, Geku's not dead yet. I believe you, bro. Oh, Aito's dead right now. That's it. So let's just play. Okay, I'm telling you, that message is freaking me out.
Oh.
Mr. Mariko's literally shaking. He's definitely the one who died first in a horror movie. He does indeed die first. Don't put that evil on me, Dowie. Kumi, this threat didn't appear in the future, did it? No, it didn't. Maybe my coming back to the past has caused something to deviate. Huh? Deviate? He means he's altered history. If something happens now that diverges from the historical precedent, naturally creates a variation. New timeline, just like in sci-fi stories. What the hell is this hysterical precedent, or whatever we're gonna do with anything? So you mean Mr. Sumino coming back from the future isn't changing the past? This whole tale about traveling through time is suspect, but let's assume we believe what he says. Things are no longer aligned with the future he knows. There's no guarantee the next attack will be on day 7, is there? Well, I knew it too. Felt like something was off, even beyond the threatening messages. But I killed Aito to change the future. Biggest wreck factor should have been taken care of. I doubt this deviation is that big just yet. The chance of the attack date being different is low. I think we should consider the risk of this threat and evacuate for now. Yeah, I'm with Takumi. Geku seems pretty traumatized by the whole thing. Maybe because he was the first to discover the message. See, this would be the thing where if he was time traveling and was actually maintaining memories, he'd be like, Geku dies first in the other timeline. So he's probably right to be suspicious. Honestly, I have no idea what we should do. My thoughts are just swirling around. I think I'm gonna try and have faith in what Takumi's saying. I'm gonna leave the school with him. Right, this threat is no mere prank. It's too dangerous for us to take lightly. Hi, Cleo. Wake up. I'm riding with Takumi. Really? Riding? I love a sadistic girl in glasses who knows when to take charge, but still, this time traveling is way suspicious. I want to get on a killing game, so I vote we stay. I don't think I can believe Takumi so easily. I don't want to doubt him, but there's no proof at all. That's my dear sister says, I agree. This might be a trap. I would never do that. You sure about that? Think you can just get us all to roll over and agree with you? It's too much to suddenly take your word for everything. This seems a little suspicious to me too. I'm sorry to say. You want to stay here and enjoy a little bloodbath during me and friends, Shoma? Well, excuse me? You're an outcast like me, right? Let's kill all these normies together. Plus, you seem like you totally squeal when you die. Right, a freak waste of space like me is doomed to die pathetically. I'm sorry, I should just get killed like the crap stain I am. You won't have to look at me anymore. Hey! Don't give a shit if you think you're crap. Stay in the school. Shit and crap are all fine words to describe me. With your blessing, I'd live the final days as an excrement-covered worm. Hey, we'll be staying too, if you don't mind. We still don't trust Mr. Samino. As we leave, we can't use the Revive-matic. It'd be quite a situation if something were to happen to my beautiful little sister. Brother dearest. Five want to stay, four want to go. This is bad. Based on the message, all of us need to leave to satisfy the demand. There isn't enough time for me to persuade these guys one by one, which means... Nah, forget it. If you're gonna leave without us. Fine. Just have to convince all of you then. Will you guys agree to give me some time? Oh, well, what are you up to? You gonna try some kind of underhanded trick? Yeah, I'm gonna force you to see it my way. If I can prove I've traveled through time, they'll have to listen to me. I have to use the ace up my sleeve. Just the knowledge about them he knows.
Huh?
How do you plan on persuading us exactly? You're not about to put some spiritual cult leader garbage away. You did do that. Shoma, you must be worried about Leo. Huh? You know about Leo? I know about your affliction too. When you attack someone, you develop a horrible allergic reaction all over your body. It's enough to knock you out instantly. How do you know that? You told me yourself during my first 100 days here. Does that mean you know my secrets too? Your dad's addicted to betting on horse races. That's why you hate horses. Ew, you know about my worthless loser of a dad? Why don't I just kill myself? Ima, Kako, your parents passed away in a traffic accident when you were young. That's why Ima's done so much to protect you, Kako. Even if it means getting his own hands dirty, right?
Hello.
Hey, Brandon, how's it going? You've missed about 5 minutes of me recapping and choosing to start over at the leave the school branch. Kako, your dream is to be a detective because of your father. You really do know our secrets, but we never told you any of this. Wait, did you come from the future for real? These details are so specific, I have to believe you really did. Now do you believe me? No, it's not enough to prove that you're time traveled. Wait up, Kyo. What do you want? Is it because I'm talking you're getting excited again? Wanna come on the lap? Come here. Set my leg up nice for you. There you go. That's not true. You time traveled. That was probably just some cheap parlor trick. You're no better than a fraud who claims they can talk to ghosts. Yeah, there are definitely other ways he could have gotten our personal information. Maybe Siri told him. Maybe he got some kind of into some kind of database. Oh, you really did tell me this stuff in the future. I get it now. Damn Dudos had me there. I knew it. This is the route where we finally play a killing game. Let's start killing each other. Crap, this isn't enough to convince them. Just gonna have to deploy my last resort, no matter the consequences. You really want to do it this way? None I like it. What do you mean? I told you a little bit of what I know. I know more secrets, one you wouldn't want me to reveal in front of everyone. Huh? If you won't leave the school, I have no other choice. It was a lie. Didn't know any secrets. I was just bluffing. With a dead serious expression on my face, I slowly met eyes with each one of them. Where's your proof? Do you want me to prove it right here, right now? Is that a threat? You're a fucking coward, you know that? Sorry, but I don't have time for this. Either you agree to leave the school right now, or else. Wait, please, I'll leave. Just don't tell them. How about the rest of you? Fine, if this is how you want to do it, I'll go. And if my dear sister's going, I'm going. I still don't believe your time travel story, but I can't let her out of my sight. Whatever. Have it your way. Oh, I can't have a killing game on myself. I'll go too. I can get through this if we all talk about our favorite gory visual novel death scenes together. Okay, so you're all gonna have to leave the school now. Thank you. Hurry up and get ready then. He gambled. I somehow managed to convince everyone to leave the school, albeit reluctantly. Although, even if they still doubted us in the future, at least I managed to avoid our most imminent threat. I don't dislike this from like a basic story point then, where like if they're like leaving a little earlier to go collect the other guys, they dodge the attack on the second school, and they could probably get back in time before the first attack here, and then figure out the whole game at that point. Whatever the killer is going to set up for us. Whew, it's night already. I should manage to convince the others. Get ready to leave, but no one else will come yet. I'm exhausted. Maybe it's because I'd been so desperate while trying to convince people who wanted to stay. Enough fatigue is really setting in. Let out a deep sigh and close my eyes for a moment. He fucking fell asleep, didn't he? Making me sleepy. If I had a bed in front of me right now, I just know I'd be knocked out in an instant. Uh-oh. It's either brainwashing or brain damage. Head feels heavy and sore, maybe because I'm tired. Makes sense. Situation is turning me to a ball of nerves. But thankfully, the pain woke me up. Smacked the side of my face, popped myself up for a trip.
Hey!
Snap out of it, Takumi. This time, everyone's showing up at the entrance, now ready to go. You're all here. Let's get going then. Yeah, it's dark now, but we'll be okay, right?
Huh?
Tomorrow, anyone who's able should head for second to last Defense Academy. But for now, we need to get through the wall of fire. We'll be roughing it tonight. You mean sleeping outside? Sure hope we don't run into any invaders. Sister dearest, your dear brother here to be your personal blanket and keep you warm. You don't have to do that. Does this fire extinguisher you're talking about really works on these flames? Yeah, it's only temporary, but it works. Alright, the boys and girls who grab the sun right into Valhalla. Let's get moving. Come with me, unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Without hesitation, Haruka took a fire extinguisher and walked towards the roaring flames. Oh my god, Mr. Haruka's so cool. And she's gonna die looking cool too. Hey, hold on. Got an extinguisher and hurried after her. Are we missing anybody? I don't think so. 5. Yeah, we got it wrong. Now you pass out for a week? Yeah, God. I think the smarter thing to do here would be to take both fire extinguishers. Regardless, because nobody else in the school should be there to use it, right? So they would be able to prevent somebody from following after them. I was a loss for words after seeing the massive raised ruins all around us, but maybe exhaustion went out in the end, because they seemed to just accept what they were seeing before long. And they never ever consider that, like, hey, these things are all in weird languages, referring to like road signs and weird things that don't exist in our Earth history knowledge, but whatever. Tomorrow we head to second last Defense Academy. And then... Oh good, too sleepy. Worry about tomorrow when tomorrow comes. Gave into the listless feelings and closed my heavy lids. Bro, set guards or something. Like, have people rotate their sleep schedules a little bit. Morning already? Felt the sunlight through my eyelids. Rubbed my eyes like usual and moved to get up when it hit me. Right, we slept outside. Seeing the ruins spread out before me made me remember that we'd evacuated outside the wall of fire. Oh, good morning. I feel so sorry that had to be the first thing you see this morning. Truly the worst possible start to your day. That's not true, Shama. Is everyone else awake? They've been awake for a while. Well, half of them couldn't sleep in the first place. Oh, really? Who could sleep knowing the invaders could show up without warning? I could feel my stomach churning all night. Same, and Jeremy wouldn't knock it off with a creepy talk. All I was doing was sharing my top 100 massacre scenes. Morning is so depressing anyways, I hate it. I wish I was dead. Yeah, if anyone's depressed now, it's me. So, I always wonder why they can't ride the vehicles from their class armor. Like with Shoma, Tsubasa, and Takamaru, you could crew the whole people. Like she could take 4 or 5 people in her thing, and Haruko could ride on the motorbike, and I could jump on the neck. Seem to sleep almost, you know? Must be quite the masochist to be able to sleep on such a hard surface. You must have been really tired. You alright? Head's a little fuzzy since I just woke up, but my body feels normal. Had to plan anything. Guess my back hurts, but that's just the price you pay for sleeping outside. I'm fine. Slept like a log. After hearing my answer, Kako smoothed her hand over her chest with a relieved look on her face. Was I sleeping that hard? Hope I didn't have drool marks on my chin. Everyone seems to be fine, thankfully. I was sure an irrelevant nobody like me would have been killed by now. Well, we just left like the message said. Now the culprits got what they want. Right? Right? I think so. We kept that bar into the bargain. Unless it didn't say don't come back or anything. Surely we wouldn't be killed if we went back on day 7. So we have to make our way to second to last Defense Academy today, right? Yep, but considering how far it is, we should go in a smaller group. Huh? Just how far is it? Pretty far if we walk, but if we use our Himo anima, it shouldn't be a problem. Still stick to those of us who have the stamina to walk for an entire day. Keep a good balance between who stays and who goes. I think 4 of us should go. Takumi and I are given we have 2 other volunteers. Luke is dead set on going, eh? Well, having her makes me feel reassured. Uh-oh, I think I seen a red flag for Haruko and Takumi. Huh? Jeremy smirked as she looked at me. What did she think's gonna happen? We must still feel suspicious of Takumi because what you Daito, right? In that case, we need people who can stop Takumi without hesitation in the event something goes wrong. So that's why you're going. Takumi, you can't get away from Mistress Haruko. Guess she's warning me that she'll kill me even if she has to. I kind of already knew, but everyone's pretty worried with me right now. This is what it takes to get him to work with me. Hey, take Shoma and I with you. Huh? Shoma? Just in case you need a sacrifice, I understand that by all means. You got all twisted. This is a good chance to toughen you up. You gotta lose your attitude. It's gonna get you killed for real quick. I'm gonna use this trip to straighten you up. I think I might be beyond hope. If you're saying even a dirtbag like me can change, I want to try. That's what I'm talking about. Time for Hellfire Takamaru's super intense to hell back training regimen. Aye, aye, sir. You kidding me? Anyway, that's 4 people, right? The rest of us just wait here. I guess so. I don't think we should go back to the school until Takumi's group gets back. Grab these alleys, whatever, get back here as soon as possible. I hate horror movie stuff, man. I think you should use the Jeep in a storyline. Oh, do you? Maybe it's like when they have to escape or something. Why would you want to leave her? Who? Haruko? Or Durumi? You know people can get to achieve our goal. Even listening? Oh yeah, sorry. I don't have any change. Way to be classist. Oh, that wasn't it? Sorry. I wasn't listening at all. I really need to get it together. Wasting time here. Let's go. Yeah, exploration mission. Come on, Shoma. Start with 5 miles of jump squats. Yes, sir. Time for this pathetic word to start crawling and start leaping. Now I'm pathetic slimy frog. Someone say frog? He is like losing it right now. He's barely listening at all. Man, I hate phys ed. I'm a Hikakomori. Just don't live like that. Already leave me behind. I gotta get going. Good luck. We'll hold down the fort here. Careful, Takumi. Thanks. We'll be back on the morning of day 7. Yeah, I mean, I guess day 5 would make sense. Wave goodbye to the group, stay behind, and left the campsite. You get second last defense academy quickly. Ice cream, why would everyone leave her? Yeah, she's great. She's a good force for convincing everybody else because she's very like authoritative. We walked and walked and walked, ignoring Shoma trying to suffer his way through Takamaru's brutal training regimen. Haruko and I remained silent. Squeezed in a few short breaks as we walked all night until the sun began to come up again. We had jumping around somewhere, and we finally saw it. We made it! Second last defense academy. It's real. Shoma did squats the entire journey here? Alright, so you just kicking the door or what? No, we're not here to fight anybody. Just be normal, please. Start by saying hello. Headed for the front entrance when a familiar face popped up from the building.
Hello, and welcome to Second to Last Defense Academy. You are from the main campus, are you not?
It's that Robo Bastard again. What are you doing here? He does resemble Sirei, but that's not him. They're equally adorable, though. They have a good eye, but as you say, I'm not the Honorable Sirei. I'm known as Nigo, commanding officer here at Second Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sirei when the occasion demands it. Pleasure to meet you. How'd you know we came here for Last Defense Academy? Well, you have infusers, don't you? Only students from one of our campuses would be carrying those. Nigo's smug face looked exactly like Sirei's. If he wasn't worried of us explaining things would go quickly. Your timing is perfect. Something I want to ask. I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sirei stopped contacting me for our daily tele-exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged? Was there some trouble with the main campus? I remember having the same conversation before, but the situation was a little different then. I'll explain everything. But first, could you bring your students out here too? I want to talk to everyone at once. I don't like the sound of this. Okay, come on in. I'll get the students. I don't like the sound of this. I'll just do it anyways. Are these the alleys you're telling us about? Can't wait to see what kind of people they are. Right, I hope they're nice people. Decided not to tell Shoma that one of these people beat him to near death in my future. Who beat him to near death in the future? Yugamu doesn't hate him. Nozomi definitely doesn't. Kurara hates Gaku. Moko wasn't there in most of the main timeline. Followed Nigo and entered Second Last Defense Academy. Maybe he's talking about when the Moko imposter was there. Nigo opened the doors to the gym, and I was greeted by faces that felt somewhat nostalgic at this point. Turns into a giant.
Everyone, gather round.
Oh yeah, that's right. She had a fight with him. I forgot about that.
Who are you?
Oh,
What?
voiced.
What? 3 strange men have appeared. Can you stop with your perverted fantasies? You want all of them and your sword too, you sicko?
Ugh. I had no such disgraceful thoughts in my head.
Literally just moaned. Wait, Miss Majira, Miss Kirafuji. Just went to grab a drink. Oh, looks like they're right back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, who are these people? That bright voice, innocent smile, it's Nozomi. Seen her made something well up inside of me. Eek, strange boys, nobody warned me. This is the real Moko? I guess this is technically the first time he's seen her, if he doesn't remember other timelines. Greetings, we are... Oh look, I don't have any makeup on. That might be beautiful without it, but it's still so embarrassing. The girl's here in Estrus. I didn't say anything. Let's get on with this. Are the girls in heat? Now that everyone's here, let's have a round of self-instructions. After each of us quickly introduced ourselves, I explained the situation. But what I experienced in my time and everything that happened since I traveled to the past. I took a breath after I finished explaining why we come to the second campus. Everything. Don't know if you believe me, but hold on, this is all too sudden. Makes no sense. Yeah, I gotta be suspicious. We only half trust Takumi ourselves. But the part about that wind-up toy CEO getting killed and ripped to bits is true. Stuff about the weird-ass message, too. The Honorable Siri killed? Dismembered? No! Where's Maverick, you say? I'd love to see how you got taken apart. Here, Nigo, let's reenact it. I'll put you back together afterwards, I promise. Ah, you'd hurt your poor sweet little old Nigo. It'd be just a light filleting. Forget that. These filthy animals telling the truth about the Last Defense Academy. She practically spat the word filthy as she looked at us. Yeah, well, yes. They know too much for them to be making it all up. We really did time travel too? Sir Takumi lived through trying to save the past in a Super Slash Siblings Ultimate style fight with the invaders. I see. It all makes sense. Shut up, simpleton, or I'll shove your sword down your gullet sideways till you yelp. Do we believe what you're saying? What are we supposed to do? I want you all to come with us to Last Defense Academy immediately. Just like I explained, the school is just a decoy. No need for you to defend it. Please stop bringing that up. You're gonna make them resent me. Rest assured, I already completely despise you. Why did you tell any of us about this, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry, it was an order from above. I had no choice. Calm down, Kararo. Nate and I need to focus on what we're gonna do. Moko stepped out in front, trying to reel in Nozomi as she started to lose her composure. Hey, no fighting, okay? We have no choice but to go to Last Defense Academy. Is that what you're about to say, Nigo? Yep, how did you know that? Because if Last Defense Academy falls, all our work will have been for nothing, right? Preposterous. How could you use an Osazuki as a decoy? Get down to your hands and knees in hot coals and beg for my forgiveness. Can you weirdos just answer yes or no already? Seriously. Nigo started to step out in front, railing Takamaru before we could start resorting to threats. Apologize for keeping this from everyone. I'm very sorry. Now that the Honorable Series has been destroyed, you must defend Last Defense Academy with your lives.
I need you all to step up to this new mission. This is my final order for you.
There's got to be a better way than just letting her stay here to die every single time. What do you mean, final? Even if Second Defense Last Academy is decoy school, that doesn't mean it's without its function. Can't abandon my post. I will stay here. Wait, the invaders will be coming here just for a second time soon. Next attack will be day 10, but it'll be enough to break the defensive barrier. Orders are orders. Yeah, but we got around it in the first time. Like, let her set a trap and then leave. Told the other team what I could remember, and Nozomi told me in my previous timeline how Moko was taken away because the enemy's plan attack. How they'd all managed to survive somehow using a automatic, but no matter how much I tried to convince him, Nigo wouldn't change his mind. Just pick him up and take him. We begrudgingly decided to leave Nigo behind and head to Last Defense Academy without him. First time she brought us up, said, yes, but we got her back. For the love of murder, who could have seen this coming? Well, I suppose I don't mind a bit of excitement. It's just a little doll. Just yoink it. Come on, Nozomi, don't look so anxious. I'm worried about Nigo too, but we need to check Last Defense Academy now. Moko. We don't have anything to be scared of if we're together. We're so gonna be okay. Indeed. Holy Jumanji sort agrees, and she says bye-bye to second to Last Defense Academy. So he's telling the truth about the girl who talks to her sword. I told you, they're all very unique, but you can count on them. It's just me, no? Count on you. Yeah, you got it. Nigo held out his hand to me, but he couldn't reach it all, so I just replied with a nod. We don't have any time to spare. Need to get back. Everyone got ready, said goodbye to Nico, boarded the school bus. After leaving the second to last defense academy, Takamaru drove us down the same road we come by. Eventually, I dozed off. I was already down by the time we made it back to the campsite. It's funny that it takes them a whole day to walk there, it takes them a whole day to drive back. And it's like... Everybody been waiting, coming over once we got off the school bus. But then when I'm doing the exploration, I could go to like 6 areas at once and make it back to the school before nightfall. Welcome back, nice goodness, you're okay. Are these the second last defense academy people? Hey. These the rest of your teammates? They look poor. Don't you have any shame? You should be begging to be forgiven for ever being bored while you bounce off the windshield of a luxury vehicle. Dang, get some freaking manners. Yeah, these new hit characters are totally freaky. I love it. Sorry, Kurara's always like this around new people. Always? Oh, what? Whoa, she's very red there for some reason. That's not her red sword, this is her regular sword. So Lady Kurara shows her love, so says the Holy Jumanji sword. Lady Kurara, you can talk to your sword? If anyone knows about love, it's this freak and her sword. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you know what I mean. That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic. Book exchange feels familiar. Sorry that you have to see a Pukesei like me back here again. Must be unpleasant. I'll just go disappear somewhere. I've been thinking you're rather cute. If you want to disappear, I can make it feel really good for you. Really good. Are you talking pleasure? Oh my god, he's gonna pile drive him. The girls are out of control. You're all acting like a bunch of simpletons. Are we gonna be able to get through today's battle like this? Right, the invaders will be attacking today. Last time the other team were awkward with the rest of us. Well, after we first met, it took some time for us to get close. You going to bed? All right, man. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in to say hi. I hope this one doesn't get me like 90% of the way through, and then it's like, go finish story lock 3, and I'll be like, ugh. We don't have that kind of time right now. Need to get things organized. Hey, buddy, listen. Invaders will attack today, so let's head back to school and get ready. Back to school? Aren't you worried about that threatening message? What, you gonna sleep out here like a cow forever? You could die in the wilderness if you want, but you'll be on your own. Let's go back. Let's go back. Yeah, why is this always happening to me? I just want to end up in a pool full of cash someday. We quickly introduced ourselves to one another and set off towards the school. Second last Defense Academy students looked up in amazement as we used the fire extinguisher to open a path through the undying flames. And so we returned to Last Defense Academy for the first time in 3 days. It's just blown up. That'd be interesting. Been days since we were last year, but nothing seems to have changed. We showed the newcomers around the school and examined it from the corner to corner ourselves. Finally, we arrived at that classroom. Any choices you think? Think you get to day 100 on this one? Ooh. Really is a threatening message. The message on the blackboard still looked as creepy as it did the first time. You still haven't found the culprit. I swear, when I find out who's behind this prank.
I'm gonna hit them with a nasty Destino!
A prank, you say? Huh, is that really all it is? Why are you laughing all creepy like that? I can tell by the way they've written the word kill that they have a lustful blend of love and hate. The red thirst for blood is pulsating off the board. Ah, I'm all turned on. This guy is scary. Don't worry, Lady Kako, my holy Jumanji sword will protect you. Speaking of lustful, that sword of yours is a biohazard. You should keep it far away from children. The holy Jumanji sword is not a tool of licentiousness. I swear. Oh, I have a suggestion. I think some of us should stay inside during the defensive battle, just in case. Huh? But won't that put us at a disadvantage? We have you guys now, and our Himano is powerful enough already. Besides, I'm worried about leaving the inside of the school defenseless. Who knows what could happen? Message is still bothering me. That story's gone. I'm not comfortable with all of us leaving. And I'll hang out here and wait. I'd way rather get hunted down by a crazed murderer. Jury's completely fucked in the head as usual. Well, whatever you want to do. Let me guess, the twins are going to stay too? Well, that's right. We'll abstain. Seems safer here. We hole up in a room, just the two of us will be perfectly safe, right, two sister? You guys want to get killed even more than I do. I'll stay too, I think. Even if I were to go, I'd just be holding you back. Make sure to keep up your training and build that body like you need it. Yes, sir. That means people go in with the 5 members of Second Defense, Last Defense Academy, and those of us who haven't volunteered to stay, right? Nozomi, you good to go? Yes, no problem. I'll fight with everyone else. There's no hesitation in Nozomi's eyes. She's pointed out is how she can fight with an artificial class weapon, and I guess there's nothing wrong to worry about if she can retreat if things go south. Huh?
Intruder alert.
Language.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized defense mode initiated. All
Language,
available troops
language.
prepare for battle immediately.
Oh, they're really here. Wow, how remarkable. Happened just as Takumi said. They have to sort the... That's always just the same cutscene, so... Something I saw in Silent Hill F would be nice to, like, skip scenes that are identical, because it gives you a little... Do you really want to skip new cutscenes kind of thing? Would be nice to have. You guys are here. Takumi, you really did come from the future. Cha, sounds like BS to me, but I guess not. Anyways, let's kill these fuckers. Right, if you use Takumi's intel, victory will be ours. Yeah, that's right. We're counting on you, Takumi. Takumi, you give the orders. Lead us in serious stead. I'm not told what to do with this funny pages reject as goofball friends, but if I must, if you die, I'll kill you. What does that even mean? Don't you worry, pretty little Takumi. I'll bring you back from the river Styx as many times as it takes. Please don't let me get killed over and over again. I'm ready to step in the ring. Got my sweat-proof makeup on. I'm all set. Take it away, Takumi. I got my barf bag, so let's do this. Everybody ready? It's time for a defensive battle. I do like watching the transformation. The music and stuff is good. What's up, Leo? I love her stupid samurai ninja mix of stuff. So, need to see him springboard out of the school. This one I can skip because this is different members, right? Maybe it won't let me. Are we all at the front? God damn.
Did you know? The color of those creatures' insides is very pretty. They're hideous on the outside, but the contrast with their innards is so beautiful. Oh, thinking about the color makes me tingle.
Oh, maybe we have something in common.
Yeah, that's right. She constantly goes, "Show me your insides." Splat.
The way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls feels rather wonderful.
We still never really got the full deal with her saying how she's fought these things before. And how she came in stronger.
Stop bonding over weird stuff. Nobody else agrees with you.
Just imagining it makes my stomach turn.
Forget that shit! There's more of them than last time.
I mentioned it, but they've definitely increased their numbers. Were there this many last time? We have a drastically bigger team now, so this little miscalculation shouldn't pose a
It's
problem.
fine. We can handle anything they throw at us if we work together.
Got it. I'll put my faith in our team and fight. I'm going to whip every last one of them into submission. Bow down, fools! Get ready to face Moko Mujiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! It's gonna be a slobber knocker!
These blackguards shall become rust on my holy Jumanji sword's blade. Have at you!
Oh yeah, I can skip it. Great. Cool.
Huh?
You won.
Wait, it's already over? What a bunch of two-pump chumps.
How unsatisfying. I was hoping to see something more sticky and...
There's like a decidedly higher amount of sexual innuendos in this path so far. Like every third sentence is like, I can't wait to see what you're like in bed. It's like, what? Why? Good fight, good fight. Very, very solidly done. This was not a victory, but things weren't exactly like the last time. Not just because of our new teammates either. Something felt
Hey,
off.
look! There's more of them!
Wave 2. Boss. Nope, just some big guys.
What is that? You? More of them? I need a big strong man to come and save me!
Why is this one so sexually charged? It's weird.
It's okay, Moko. If we just stay calm and take care of them, things will be okay.
I like that movie that
Guess
you
we
skip
just
fight.
gotta
Yeah, it's a good
knuckle
one.
up.
Smart move. You know, it's clearly more than last time, but why?
Don't let them get to you guys. Just keep fighting.
And then this is gonna be a tough fight too, I bet. Yeah, it was a good one. Perfect. 0 KOs.
Have we vanquished them all now?
Who knows? Maybe they'll just come streaming out from every little crevice like a bunch of roaches.
I can feel it, guys. We're way stronger now. And immortal, too! Now that's what the hell I'm talking about!
They are technically immortal, actually. As long
Goodness.
as they are nearby the
Takumi,
Revive-O-Matic.
what happens now? This isn't the end, is it?
Not yet. A commander will show up next.
I thought so. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a challenge.
Are commanders those big freaks?
It's the same
Yeah,
one we
but
thought
they
the first
start
time,
off
right?
in human form. I mentioned this before, but the commanders are humanoid like us. Their power is just like our hemo-anima too.
My, how fascinating. I would love to capture one alive and take a peek inside of it.
Might.
Speak of the devil. Look over there.
Guys, after Hiroko spoke. The flag trigger. Oh, it's Hexness up there, or possible X. Who's that? Someone I've never seen before. Well, you've seen them several times now.
Is that a commander? They don't look like an invader.
It must be a new type. Human like us. With hemo-anima.
He literally just explained what the commanders are like.
They have
too.
some audacity to look so haughty. Let me put.
So, this thing turns into one of the...
I'm
No.
gonna skip some of this because this feels like the same thing from the last
Takumi?
timeline.
What's wrong? This is the same. Wait, someone's coming from over there.
Huh?
Yeah, this is the regular
It's
commander.
him. That's him. That's.
Huh? Then
I.
Huh? Are they gonna...
No, they're coming for us. Keep your guard up.
You forget to tell them we can understand their language now too.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my fond release!
It's a pretty cool persona moment to do the like thumb slice.
The paragon of order. I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All of you, stand aside! If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down!
I'm interested why we never try to have a dialogue with him
Turned into one of
before
those big
Eva.
motherfuckers! Just like Takumi said!
Know your place. You have some nerve defying an old Suzuki. I will destroy you, monster!
Did you guys hear that too? He's talking.
You could understand them in the first timeline. This is not new information. It's because of our hemo anime? Oh my god. I need to go through all this shit again.
Hey, you're from. I don't know. Huh? You.
We fought him. Now that we've got this many fight.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. Let's see if I can use the same technique I used on the last two battles.
What is
rather strong. Honestly, I underestimated him.
Hey,
There
I
a
was
part
just
two?
watching on the monitor last time, but was he really this strong?
No. He's considerably stronger than before. Just like us.
Just like us.
This is likely because of Takumi's time travel. I guess it's not just our Hemo Anima that responded to Takumi after he came from the future.
Huh? Are you telling me the enemy is stronger now too?
What gives, Takumi? Why'd you go and power them up like that?
I didn't know that was going to happen. How was I supposed to know going through time would affect the invaders too?
We don't have time to whine and moan. Let's focus on we can talk later.
Right, right. There are more of us to fight now too. Work together. Cover each.
You know it. Moko Majiro doesn't run from demons. She beats the crap out of them.
Holy Jumanji Sword, we ride together!
We'll protect this school, along with humanity's future.
You win. Yeah, good technique. Perfect. Nicely done. Yeah, I agree. Now, it would be interesting if we didn't kill them. I'm curious when we're gonna get a timeline that like forces them to be peaceful, kind of thing.
Serves you right. Writhe on your knees in the dirt until you die.
He's haughty,
It's
but it's
harder
fun.
when they look like people.
Yeah. I mean, they even use Hemo Anima like us.
Hey, Takumi, it's your fault these monsters are stronger now, is it? Pay with your life.
I told you. I had no idea that had happened. I didn't even know it would do anything to your powers.
Hemo Anima sure is mysterious. Not even the time traveler can explain it.
There's something like goofy. They're all kind of like happier and like charged emotions already. Like I don't know why that'd be the case,
I thought
but
Takumi was gonna be our cheat code, man.
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
What's the point if the enemy is stronger too?
Oh, for the love of murder, enough complaining! More importantly, what was with that other person who showed up at first? They ended up getting away.
Perhaps a second commander? Surely Sir Takumi must know.
he actually does. You know.
What do we do
It's
with this guy?
Vexness.
He ain't dead yet.
Look towards Gilmore Spartan.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
Is this thing begging for its life?
Bad
Pretty
Emperor timeline again.
pathetic, given you were just trying to kill us.
Shit. I don't like being able to understand these things.
It makes it a little harder to murder something when you have clear empathy towards
Hey, I
it.
thought Takumi said they weren't intelligible to us.
No, he was stupid. He actually could understand them by the end, and he should know that.
I'm pretty sure this is all because of the changes to our Hemo Anima.
I mean, maybe he can understand us too.
Hey, can you hear me? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand.
The moment he opened his mouth, Hiruko was quick to interrupt.
I wouldn't recommend getting familiar with this thing. He's our enemy.
I guess so.
I beg of you, spare my life.
Hey, you...
Happened in an instant. You take off his helmet. You can vanish and instantly circle behind the enemy, and then... Oh, he just went to murder him? Interesting. Did you break his vocal cords in the other timelines? No, he spoke in one or two of them. But, Takumi says something about how he tries to, like, sneak attack us if he does the... I don't remember him having that, like, crack on his face there. That's... so they murder him before he can do anything. Automatic forced thing goes to him, eh? What a perfect battle. Fantastic. Yamu. Blech. Sorry, Takumi. Want to shut that demon's mouth sooner rather than later. Good work again. You single said something of boy. It's obvious you would have been utterly taken in by his point and begging. Come on. I couldn't exactly deny the allegation. I want to talk to him a bit more. Maybe it would have changed something. Yeah, I agree. That's not happening now. This fight is over. Well done, everyone. Yeah, good work. That's time to celebrate our win, right? Everybody survived. We can celebrate with our leader. Fair enough. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's head to the cafeteria. All the success has me starving. Ha! Eating with poppers in my set will no doubt cheapen the taste of my meal. Let me hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. I'm gonna wash off first as well. Got splattered by blood. Come on, Takumi. You ready to go? Of course. Everyone returned to the school, feeling a mix of exhaustion and happiness. Honestly, I couldn't get the commander's last moments out of my head, but I swore I'd win this 100-day war. So now it's time to earnestly celebrate our win. Okay. Now, however, we shared the good news with the others waiting in the school. According to Darumi and Shoma, who'd been patrolling the school, nothing unusual had happened. Guess that's good news. What was the point of that threat after all? Who wrote it? Why? I was lost in thought as everyone enjoyed a celebratory meal in the cafeteria. He was the MVP in that fight. Was he? I guess. Oh, what a long day that was. Celebration was over and I was back in my room, let out a sigh in my bed. I feel kind of sluggish now. Exhaustion was setting in now, leaving me with a nasty headache. Just about to close my eyes to get myself to sleep when suddenly he showed up again. Hello, Shion. You again. Sorry, but I'm tired. Let me rest. I can tell, but I really wanted to check in on you. Why's that? You intrigue me, seeing as you use my power to jump through time and redo the past. Is his power? I'm sure that your second chance to this world would be one full of hope, where all would be saved. But it looks like things are a bit different from what I was imagining. You're so relentless that you'd even end the life of a traitor without hesitation. It's frightening. What are you getting at? Seems to me like you changed.
Strange, isn't it? I don't share any of your memories of the past, but I'm starting to get the feeling you're not yourself.
Let me guess, must be the power of Cryptoglobin. That'll be ridiculous. What do you know about me anyway? Jesus Christ, man. You're so rude to him all of a sudden. Relax, I'm not here to meddle. All I can do is watch you from the defense room. No, I'm sorry. That was messed up to me to say. I'm just tired. Understood. Good night. You should probably work out a way to contact him regularly when you want to, rather than just wait for him to show up. You know. And with that, he quietly vanished. I don't really understand that guy. I'm Takumi Sumino. Nothing's changed about me. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing and find a new ending to these 100 days. I wonder if the brainwashing tech is still active, even though Sierra and Nigo are both gone-ish now. We don't even know if the other school got blown up yet, either. Who knows? Maybe just leaving them behind, they wouldn't even attack the other school.
Get ready for your prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Somebody dead this morning? Yeah, I just sucked up Fireboy's power and then took him from Ido. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, but I thought they just said that was because his particular Hemoanima is the ability to redo battles, but after power ate up significantly enough, he was able to use it to redo timelines. Because everybody else has the one, like, Hiroko gets powered up when she murders guys. Tsubasa has the ability to move further. Takamaru gets the boost for moving, etc. But his is the ability to retry battles. So it's like a little mini time jump. So it makes sense when he powers up, he's able to do a bigger time jump. Which makes me curious about powering up enough to power the other teammates' powers up. But I don't know, maybe that's a final 10 roots kind of thing. Evan's here. Good morning, guys. We have grilled mackerel meat with chocolate sauce and kimchi and bee paste slaw. What the fuck? I think I'll pass. How about rice with protein? You need protein in the morning. There were so many colorful sources of protein piled up high that I could barely see the rice. Oh, Takumi-cha. Still alive, huh? My bad, I guess. When is the kill game going to start? Everyone's way too alive right now. Aren't we supposed to wake up in the morning and find it dead? Correct. Like with blood splashed all over the place? Kind of like the omelet with ketchup there. Knock it off. I mean, what would my omelet ever do to deserve this? How much of a grade school dropout do you have to be to believe such a stupid threat? Must have saved my Kyoshika. Ha! Just like me. It means you can do everything except carry the number in an equation. Oh, she doesn't know she's being made fun of. Poor thing. I want to believe the message, but that doesn't mean we should ignore it. As reported yesterday, while everyone else was fighting, Darumi and I checked the school from top to bottom. Didn't find anything out of the ordinary. Hey, couldn't that mean that you're the culprit? Ooh, now that's a twist. But I'm not smart enough to be the culprit. Plus, it's much more fun not knowing when I'll get killed. Ruby's so adorable. You gotta appreciate if you didn't point fingers. No evidence. We still have more fights to the invaders waiting for us, so I don't want us to be jumping at our own shadows. Sorry, Takumi, you're very right. When's the next enemy attack? You should know, right? Not for a while, not until day 17, I think. When we have some time, we'll be able to get prepared for it then. What are you thinking? Well, Hemo training, of course, but also class weapon simulations. Maybe getting closer to everyone here. We just met, so we don't know each other all that well yet. Yeah, I'm on board with that. We have to build mutual trust if we want to keep winning all the way to day 100. Excuse me, you want me to fraternize with these oafs? I'll gouge a third eye hole into that miserable head. Don't say that, Carrara. We don't get through this if we don't cooperate with each other. I think the others could use his power as well, because when you go back in time, they lose the power boost. No, I wasn't really referring to stealing his power, but I was referring to, like, since it seems like he's doubling the power of everybody when he comes back from different timelines, because he's, like, taking all of the timeline, or the Hemo anima he absorbed through his timeline, and then carrying it back with him, and it's, like, rippling and boosting everybody else. I wonder if enough timeline loops go through, if they all get leveled up to, like, how he got a second better ability and generally better attacks and stuff. Like, you know, if we kill Vexness in 27 timelines, maybe they come back with boosts for everybody kind of thing. Or maybe a certain amount of commander absorptions carry over. Like, oh, they hit 10 absorptions, then they get a power-up ability kind of thing. Friendship, hard work, triumph. I learned this from the Shonen Manga Bible. Barf. Trust and friendship are words normies use to curse the rest of us. None of that has anything to do with me. Keep it away. I'm not good with conflict, but I'd be happy to make some friends. I doubt anyone would be willing to accept a guy worth less than a belly button lint collection, though. The mushroom on his head. You don't need to rush it. Just take your time and build up trust from before. He's right. Fine. Takumi wants it, then I don't mind. I'd react differently to the idea, but no one seemed to want to protest. Don't worry, we'll do this together. It might take time, but I need to be proactive about approaching everyone and deepening our connections. And, like, particularly absorbing Shion's power to me always seemed like a really terrible idea, because, like, you do that and then suddenly you're he was clearly unable to control his power, and his Hemo anima power would, like, forever build up. He's got that Broly thing where eventually he'll just explode from being too strong. So, like, absorbing all that power, and then you're just like, burst into flames and die kind of thing. Like, not a good end. Who's that? Oh, I've got almost everybody here. I could finish off my last couple stats. Literacy, investigation, endurance. So I could do him, I could do Moko. Investigation? Was that one of them? Yeah, investigation. So Yugamu and Moko. Alright, let's do Moko and Yugamu then. Oh, he's got 2. 3, 1, 1, 1. He's got like 4 technically. And I guess, do bond ranks carry over? They do. Most people have 1, minus Moko, because you always get her kind of late, it seems. Yugamu has 2 now, too. Likes Horumonyaki. Right, so, exercise shit or medical shit. If I have the juice to make stuff, I guess. You know what? I should talk to everybody too. They might have different shit to say in this timeline right now. Okay, Aaron, the stream is rolling. Alright, have a good night. I'll do all my daily shit and then probably get through a bit of the story. I'll do another like good hour or 2. I got a strange feeling about this whole thing. Just hope I'm around for once. Yeah, me too, but you know, we'll get there when we get there.
Yeah.
Things have gotten so well. Haven't been going so well lately. And they're in the cafeteria. What machine should I build today? Oh, she's got generic stuff. Do not address me so casually. Think of the damage your vulgar saliva would do to my delicate skin. I hope there's a timeline where you just steal her mask immediately for the whole thing. Force her to get along regularly. So what's gonna happen to us now? He's nervous. What's my stat situation like? Very low on minerals, but pretty good on everything else. Gonna have to do a bunch of searching soon. What's up, Sword Girl? Wow.
Huh.
More training shall be accomplished today. Okay. I'm ready to go today. Time to train. Alright. So a couple of them have had some new things to say, but like not really. Oh, I don't want to hang out with him. I'll just teleport over there. I think otherwise, couldn't use the power swell because when you go back in time, they lose the power boost. Hello, Takumi, looking as cute as usual. They're cute enough to kill. Haruko. You have time to gallivant to school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. You know he's literally the one who lasts the longest. Wait, what the? Way over in the corner. We have to make sure we're fully prepared for the next defense battle. We're the only ones who can prevent everyone in the Tokyo, or protect everyone in the Tokyo residential complex. And the internet died. Her clumsiness is unreal. That's funny. This particular computer, I don't remember down there. See if I can make any gifts for the others that are appropriate. Do you like the Wrestling magazine? Give her the protein powder, but it's pretty clear. I think she'd like that. So I feel like he'd like the anatomical model, but I don't have enough mineral. Ugly sweater. Pretty funny. Kind of wonky handmade sweater gifted to kids by grandparents. Give him the noose and see what he says about it.
Oh, Takumi. You're making me want to kill you.
Nice. Not the best, but pretty good. So investigation's maxed out, it's endurance and literacy. So, oh, endurance and mobility is actually a little low. I get that with him, right? Okay. Something for Takamaru. Do I have all his stuff? Vehicle clothes. Okay. Weird that he's like one of the only people that actually has like a response to what's going on. Oh, I don't have the stuff for that. Oh, fuck me. Okay. What about vehicle? Driving gloves. Give him a scooter. I'll give him the driving gloves. That should be enough to bump him over the top.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Oh wow. Affinity up by 5 too, so he liked that one a lot. Good.
Huh?
Hey, tired. We're gonna... Oh. Midnight battle. Interesting.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
What the hell's going on? Ooh. Oh shit. I seem to remember this, but I don't remember why this happened. Unexpected development made it hard to breathe. Why were they back here so soon after yesterday? Damn, no time to think. Need to get over to the war room. Hey, Takumi, what the fuck's going on? This is what you told us would happen. You said there wouldn't be any enemy attack for all, right? I knew it. You tricked us. I never believed it, but this is fun, so like, whatever. I didn't know this would happen. Why would they attack again today? Takumi, you really didn't know? Could this be Hood? That whole deviation thing you mentioned? This ain't just some little quirky difference. We just fought yesterday, goddammit. It's all suspicious, including the whole time travel story. If you ever do any decisions, I'll never forgive you. Oh, for the love of murders. This time for this? We'll implode at this rate. Fighting amongst ourselves isn't going to take care of the invaders, Takumi. It's time to sortie. You're right. 10 groups yesterday, we'll go. Get ready. Guess no other option. I'll crush these monsters without mercy. Is this because they weren't? There wasn't a distraction at the second school, so they just mopped it up and ran over here, essentially. That last part of it. Yes, okay. This one. Pretty sure this is skippable then, because we did fight this one in the last split timeline too. Yeah, skip it. Akron. Ah, and Vexness is there, right? You win. I'm so good at this combat thing. Successfully defended against the invaders, but even after our victory, we were gripped by an astonishment. Unlike in the past, Moko's still alive, but the future has changed significantly. What do I do now? How do I change what happens to us? I'm able to get my thoughts in order to return to everyone else was. He has literally zero imagination or preventative thought, and I hate it. Done already, but I still want to play. I had my guard down. Didn't expect to fight 2 days in a row. Oh no, Tsubasa, you're white as a sheet. Are you alright? Sorry, I seriously just lost my entire breakfast. Seriously, man, I'm not used to fighting and killing stuff yet. Everyone was visibly bewildered from having to fight invaders 2 days in a row. I couldn't blame them. It was a shock to me too. Let's not confuse ourselves. More importantly, shouldn't we discuss our future strategy? Future strategy? The enemy changed their strategy attacked again today. The scenario has changed from what Takumi knows. Speakers will no longer know when the next attack will be then. Right. Things aren't how they were before. For real? You went all through that trouble with time travel and now we can't even use it to our advantage? But he saved me, right? That should prevent Nozomi and Ima's death too. There's no guarantee everything will work out. Someone else might die instead, right? We can't let our guards down. We haven't even dealt with the threatening message. Killing me. We don't know the enemy's approach at all. Yeah, what are we supposed to do? Why don't we ask Nico? He might have some information. Right, we should be able to connect with him. I'm curious how he's holding up. Let's call him. This is technically before that second wave was supposed to hit them. Nico, I wonder how Second to Last Fat Academy is doing right now. But no matter how many times Nozomi tried, Nico never responded. Yeah, so that's what made sense to me. Once there was no attack, or no attacks getting stopped there, they probably just shifted all their focus here. Sure, I'm using it, right? The communicator seems functional. Signals should be reaching him, but that heap of junk used in the bathroom, his stomach was always bulging. You think he's that constipated? Forget what he might be doing on the toilet, man. Maybe something happened to the school. Next attack on Second to Last Defense Academy should be day 17, but since the features changed now, we can't even rely on that information. Right? Might be best if we go check on Nigo in the school. I'll drive. Just tell me where to go. I want to go too. I want to see Second to Last Defense Academy. I'll go too. Who else? Yugamo? You join us as well. Sure. I suppose someone who knows the school should go. Well then, there's our excursion group. Rest of you, please march to school here. Now let's get some good rest. Alright. It's already late. Today was another tiring day. My whole body was slow and sluggish. Plodded back to my room and practically fainted in bed. Bing bong.
Get ready for your prepare to spend a be ready to give your life.
Nice you join us, Takumi. You'll still look half asleep. Sorry, I just barely woke up. Everyone here then? Good morning, Takumi. Fine morning for some torture, no? No such thing as a good morning. They're non-existent as a hot girl who would talk to a basement fella. Everyone's always excited. We're all over the place, but at least we seem ready to go. Everybody on board? I'll have us out of here in no time. Yeah, because we're driving, I don't get to explore, right? I think it just teleports there. That is slightly more ominous feeling than before.
So this is Second to Last Defense Academy. It looks just like our school.
Really had to come here twice in like 2 days?
It does, but it's ever so slightly different.
Can we like start killing each other when we get there?
You know how to have fun, don't you? You can do whatever you want if you can catch me. I know. Every time one of us catches the other, they can cut out one organ. Whoever gets immobilized first loses.
That's some messed up imagination.
I spend a lot of time lost in my imagination. I never run out of things to fantasize about.
Come on, stop talking about that. Just thinking about it is gonna make me...
Don't be frightened. I'm sure you look just as cute on the inside. Thinking about it is getting me all worked up. I cherish every last little piece.
Yugamo seems also significantly more murderous this time around. He went straight to murdering the enemy commander before we even talked about it. Hiroko kept silent as everyone else chatted. Almost like she was in an entirely different world. Yeah, I think she's got some suspicions going on here. Time passed, we continued on until the school bus arrived at Second Last Defense Academy, but we got off the bus, we were immediately confronted with a scene that almost made our hearts stop. Nigo's just exploded.
Whoa, what? What's going on?
No way!
Looks like the enemy attacked.
Yeah,
There's destruction everywhere.
Oh, bummer. It was all over before we could play our killing game. How depressing.
There are no signs of invaders anywhere. They must have withdrawn a while ago.
So this is why we couldn't reach Nigo then. I had a feeling. Call it a gut feeling. Was it the same for you, Takumi?
Yeah. But I didn't think we'd deviate so much in so little time. No. This is way beyond a little deviation.
Class called out, her face pale.
Hey! Everybody! Over here!
As she exploded herself.
Ah, there are parts everywhere! A body has been discovered!
Recognized it immediately. The pieces definitely belong to Nigo, who self-destructed as before.
So this is Nigo. He really looks just like Sirei.
I wonder if the invaders got to him. What do you think, Yagamu?
Well, she sounds scared, really.
He must have self-destructed. An attack from the outside wouldn't scatter him all over the place like this. I don't see any defensive wounds or invader blood around. Maybe he self-destructed before they engaged him.
Yugami's postmortem on Siri with the precision of a seasoned pro. Right, Hiruko must have brought Yugami with us in anticipation of this.
Maybe he left some kind of message for us before he did it. We don't have any further business here. Let's go back.
You should probably, investigate the school a little bit, but supplies and important things are still there. And you should probably take Nigo with you too. You have 2 robotic bodies that you might be able to repair, and there was an enemy that could turn back time and fix him. But you don't know the future. What is that even useful for? How could Second Last Defense Academy fall like this so soon? What are we meant to do? It only fell like a day earlier. So it's not really that crazy. By the time the bus was back at the school, it was already late at night. Also, we didn't get to execute Pakron there. Run away?
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person.
Yeah, you're explaining anything anymore, but I guess the announcement will continue even when he's gone. All the classes have already been unlocked, but I guess there's not much we can do about these announcements. It's not important, something we need to do now anyways. So we returned so late yesterday, we decided to hold off on reporting to everyone who stayed behind. Hiruko is going to explain everything to them this morning. After that, those of us who got to the second campus yesterday were to gather in the war room to see if there was any data from Nigo. After I eat, I have to hurry to the war room. Oh, good morning, Takumi. That was on me. Hey, you have rice in your face. You must eat in a hurry. Let me grin and pluck the grain of rice off my cheek. Based on receiving out of this gesture made my chest tighten. Carol used to do the same thing to me. She'd laugh at me for getting crumbs on my lunch in my face. Hey, peasant, you were having vile thoughts about Nozomi just now, weren't you? Huh? You can't fool me. You were leering at her. You probably violated her mind every night like some kind of pervy comic. I would never do that. Anyways, what are you two doing here? 2 of them insisted they'd be allowed to join us after hearing about last night's events. Sorry, but there was no way I could just sit around after hearing what happened to Nigo at Second Last Defense Academy. Stupid junkheap blew himself up. I want to hear his last words. That's no problem, but we don't actually know if he had any last words. We got something. Voice data from Nigo. Really? Yep, I haven't opened it yet since I thought we should all be here to listen to it. Also, Jeremy said she'd be missing out because her low blood pressure is affecting her mood. Now, Takumi's here. That's everyone. Let's hear it, Tsubasa, if you don't mind. Right, of course. Here goes. Tsubasa touched a button on the panel and a staticky voice message began to play. Dear students, there's something I need to tell you. The invaders have attacked Second Last Defense Academy, and there's quite a number of them. They must be serious about taking this place down. Thankfully, all of you are at Last Defense Academy, but it's only a matter of time before they realize this place is a mere depot. You need to defend Last Defense Academy at all costs. You need to promise that you will, for the sake of keeping humanity's hope alive. To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Siri to guide you. But I know you'll be alright in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all you. Go now and fulfill your true mission. I have one last thing to do in order to fill my role. There's important data stored in my memory bank. Can't allow them to fall in enemy hands. This is the very part. You and I, and selecting the Last Defense Academy. Fare you well. I should cut off there. Just to be figured, looks like there's no new information here. Nigo. Can't believe that Rustbucket went and self-destructive forcing us to deal with the aftermath. I am not pleased. Now Second Last Defense Academy has fallen, and we'll concentrate all their fighting power on us. Oh, for the love of murder. Suppose we're supposed to be busy then. For now, we should share this information with everyone. We also need to come up with a strategy moving forward. Things have deviated so far from the past timeline, I know. What do we do now? Why does this bother you?
You wanted to redo the past, right? Then it's only natural that things would change.
What weird time to have a spoken line there.
Ah.
Haruko. Haruko's words came as quite a shock. She's right. Things should be changing because we're creating a new history. All that matters now is figuring out how we can all stay alive. You changed my mindset. I'm gonna save this data so we can share it. Let's hurry and report to everyone else. After we played Nigo's voice message to everyone in the cafeteria, the reactions were calmer than I expected. Guess they must have already imagined that he recorded something after he heard he had self-destructed. The discussion about our strategy moving forward, on the other hand, was much livelier, and it was clear that we needed to train hard in order to survive the invader attacks. Weird that was in red, but with that in mind, everyone went their own way, feeling determined. Free time, hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, so let me throw an ad on. I'll be right back. Headphones disconnected. Normally they just reconnect when I've been out of range or something for a minute, but they did that this time for some reason. Okay. So I only have one stat left to max out, but I'm running low on stuff, so I think I need to go on some expeditions while I've got free time. Look for stuff. Whoa. Oh, right. I forgot I can move left and right. Alright. I don't have anything particular I want to see other people for. Exploration time. Okay, so I need mineral. I'd said minerals would be good. low HP though, but okay.
Go time!
Alright, so this stuff's easier. As long as I avoid battles for the most part. I don't particularly need the extra BP. I'm pretty sure I got all the items that I need to get, but minerals would be underground and desert, I believe. Go underground. Alright, let's go this way. Oh. Ow. A bullet fired from a machine and hit Eva. Amazing. That's tactile as fuck. Brick seal open box. Okay.
Oh, nice!
Motherfucker. Glass.
I found something. This looks valuable.
Oh, also, I should probably look at the map. There might be a optimal path to going through here. Oh, it just seems lots of good valuables on this side. No extra stars or anything though, so that's good. So keep going the way I'm going. And interesting. There's a thing there. Go up that way, go down this way, that way, up in that loop, then leave? Okay. Go along with it. Shot Eva for no reason. Diamond. Hell yeah.
We did it.
Blue ore. Okay.
Oh, nice!
Do
This looks good.
I try that every single time. I know the events aren't random, like completely, or rather, they are random. Outside. Silver orbit took damage. Okay.
I found something.
Like there are events that can change, even if you chose the same outcome. Yeah, I'll take that.
I found something.
Which is a little frustrating because, you know. Scrap parts. That's fine.
Yes.
A fine exchange. 9 is such an awkward number for inventory. Looks like that one's pretty similar though.
Good.
We're gonna die soon. Heal me. Move the rocks. Reroll targets. Okay. okay. He had the most life. 3. Expected. Iron armor.
Real nice.
Get rid of the scrap parts because we got the most of that. Same thing every time. There we go. Extra 100% chance of minerals. Why? Why is that different 1 out of 7 times? Pebble hits you around on the stones.
We did it.
We got enough cloth.
This looks good.
Heal the party, please. Our dread crystal.
Yes.
That's worth switching that in. More iron armor, okay.
We did it.
I'll take it. It's better than that. Hearts. She only got 2 matching symbols. 3 far away from an exit. Let Darumi do it. Diamond, yeah.
Yes.
Although, yeah, let's just go for silver, I guess. Diamond sounds cooler. 1, 2, 3, 5, 5. Throw the rocks. Already recovered some HP. And 3. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do, but I guess I could just leave, right? Yeah, end exploration. There we go.
Should we head back?
That's 240%. Wow, that's great. That was a fantastic amount.
Hetty.
What's happened today? Can't believe we lost Nigo too. No sense of dwelling on it. Need to keep moving forward. Let's sleep early today. Need to switch gears, so I'm ready for tomorrow with my brain. Bing bong, bing bong.
Get ready for your prepare to be ready to give your
We're not ready. So sleepy. Just 10 more minutes. Just cozied up my blanket and began to doze off again when. Oh. It's too early. Just give me 1 more minute. Uh-oh. Knock it off. Is this kind of prank to make me sleep deprived? Again, the hint that his assault with Dorvo would continue till answered, but my eyes got out of bed. Rumi. What is it? Hey, wonderful blood soak morning to you. That sounds pretty much the opposite of wonderful. What do you need? Yeah, that's something I wanted to tell you. This early in the morning? I'll forget if I don't say it ASAP. Just thought about it while I was sleeping. Oh, I was peeing. Oh, okay. Like, I was hanging out in the school while you guys were fighting the invaders, right? Right, should be on standby during day 7 and 8. And I was skipping through the halls, hoping to find some crazed murderer looking about, right? Sad for me, I didn't find one, but I did find a little something very interesting. Totally gonna tell you, but I forgot. Completely slipped my mind. Is something interesting? I'll show you. Need to drag you into this anyways. Ha 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 ha. Drag me into what? As I finished getting dressed, Dorumi immediately grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along as she smiled eerily. She found the secret basement. Ooh, something in the library. I can feel you don't spend a lot of time here. So true. Books are only good for putting on top of your cup while ramming while the noodles cook. Murderers love hiding in places like this, right? So I was just wandering around. I found it. By it, I mean info about who the murderer really is. You're kidding. There's no way there's an actual murderer. Take a look. Then you dropped a worn-out looking notebook on the desk. Looks pretty old. What is it? A diary? Cover was deeply worn and filthy. Pages were yellowed, ripped, and stained. That was nothing compared to what jumped out at me when I opened it. I gulped hard. What is this? Put it simply, it was the most disturbing thing I'd ever seen. It was a shadowy figure holding some kind of blood-stained knife, and they had a large amount of blood splattered on them. Red and black, the space up the figure's feet was completely filled with red, as if they were standing in a sea of blood. Even worse, the actual paper of the notebook seemed to have real blood splattered on it. So sick, right? Looks pretty realistic. This is kind of a prank? Maybe somebody made it with the gift of magic or something. Wow, Takumi, you're so boring. Live a little. Imagine a fun killing game. Fortunately, I'm happy to be boring when it comes to killing games. More importantly, is something written here? I'm not sure either. I can only read over half of it. The letters were smudged and a fair amount of it was indecipherable.
Somebody
help. Don't kill. Logically speaking, he probably says, somebody help me. I don't want to be killed. Murder attacked them. I mean, look, they wrote more too. And they went all crazy and itchy tasty on us. Good old Resident Evil. I don't care if this is the journal of the actual murder or not. I want to know what it says. Connected whatever I could make out and tried to decipher the diary, but what it said was difficult for me to believe. Killer is hiding somewhere in the school. Once they find their prey, they slice their bodies into ribbons with their weapon. The killer took many of my friends. They're all dead now. Killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. Someone help me. I'll be killed. We'll all be killed. We're all going to die. The writing grew messier and messier with each page. I managed to read this far by filling in the blanks wherever I could, but it's completely unreadable past this point. The way the brushstrokes danced across the page seemed to show the author's maddening terror. It was a little unsettling. In the end, the diary entry simply stopped. The identity of the culprit was never revealed. I do like that. Killer hidden in the school sounds pretty romantic to me. It was ridiculous. It's always just a made-up story. I mean, an immortal killer? Really? Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird. She has a point, but still. This diary's pretty old. No date, but it's clearly been through some long years. Were Himo and the Robomatica thing here that long ago? No idea. Don't care about the details anyway. More importantly, doesn't this seem connected to the threatening message? The message. That was the signal the killer was about to begin. Now we're all going to... Hey, what's gotten into you? The message was just the prologue. Things really are about to kick off now. I can feel it. This is so exciting. Who's going to be the first casualty? That's not funny, Drew. Not at a time like this. I know you think it's a joke or made up, but how can you be so sure, Takumi? Never found out who wrote the message. There's no proof this diary is fake. Yeah, but still. You're the one in the most danger since you're trying to brush it all off as a lie, aren't you? She's got a little twinge to her eye there. I'm not telling enough to be ridiculous, but I couldn't argue with her logic. Are we all gonna die? Is someone gonna kill us? Have I lost my mind? Of course they're not. That makes no sense. I'll take the diary. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? Oh, you're keeping it a secret? We have enough on our plate dealing with the invaders. I don't want to saddle everybody with pointless anxiety. So please, just do what I'm asking. Whatever. It's more fun if the killing starts unexpectedly anyway. Thanks, I guess. Hid the diary in my clothes and hurriedly left the library. Couldn't shake the feeling that I need to hold on to it for some reason. Back in my room, quickly shut the diary in the drawer of my desk. Need to prepare for the next invader attack. That's where my focus needs to be. Just can't sit here. Need to do something. Time for another exploration. Although maybe I can make something for Yugamu. I think he's what I need right now. I need literacy. Which I think is only Shoma. Which flushes seem fine, but also exercise and pet stuff. I've got a fair amount of materials. Do you upgrade first or the gift first? Gift first. Something for bomb collar. That's funny. I'll have to try some of these weird items too. Round. Gave him a doghouse last time and he liked that. I think I gave him the dog plush too. I did not. Okay.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me?
Yeah, maxed out. Alright, so now I will go upgrade my weapons, upgrade my traps. Yeah, I should try to even everybody out first. And I'll do some hangouts. What are you doing here, Shama? So I'm at 12. Takamaru was out the whole last time, so I didn't bother. Ooh, that used up all the plants. Okay. Aito is dead, so whatever. I can do it though. Yima is very behind. Okay. I don't think I have enough to do traps now, but Zomi do one of hers. Everybody's mostly in line now, like the 10+ range. Who should I focus on? Oh yeah, I should check for the traps. I'll try to do some more exposition or expeditions. Exposition. Yes, give me more spring traps, please. And keep my my materials topped up for a little while. Oh, those don't take much at all. And they don't require any money either. Take that. So it looks like the next expedition is going to be on robot parts, basically. The HP is getting pretty high on those. That's pretty nice now. 8 spaces. Why does that seem low? Maybe it, like if it actually meant 8 spaces away, that would be amazing. But I think it's just around it, which works out to 8. No, that should be 12. Weird. Curious. We'll figure it out, I guess. So the next exploration should be for plants and machines. I guess I should focus on somebody first. I'll get to hang out with Kako enough. Had very little story involvement in the last couple routes. Come here, you talk to me over romance? Sure. You need help on romance, I'm happy to help. Had fun talking about love with Takako. Spending time together, you understood Kako better. Orcard's wish list has been updated. Her sometimes clairvoyance would be really helpful, ideally, in some of these timelines. Nice variety. Sure enough, there was no attack today. What about tomorrow? The day after? They can jump 5 minutes from now. Come down to Kimmy. If you let yourself go down this rabbit hole, you'll never get out. Head was hazy, like it was filled with fog. It was because of the weird stuff Jeremy had said. Everybody's gonna be killed.
I have to do the killing.
What the fuck? Oh, see, it is suspicious. I was shocked by the words that left my mouth. As worried as I was about the invaders, there was no reason for me to say something like that. I've just been too tired lately. I'm gonna go to sleep. I crawled in the covers, forced mine to shut itself off. I was suspicious of him before, and that was incredibly out of left field. Maybe his time travel is what's doing brain damage to him and fucking him up.
Get ready for prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Expecting something horrible to give me a jump scare. Ah, then how should I spend the day? I'd like to be ready since the Bears can show up any time, but anyway, think about this after breakfast. We're gonna find a dead body. I wrapped up quick breakfast in the cafeteria. In the middle of thinking about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway when. What was that? That noise suddenly echoed down the hall. Come from the metal shop? Who's making so much noise this early in the morning? Uh-oh. Gingerly went inside. Saw Sebasta there, serious look on her face, making something on the workbench. Sebasta, what are you doing this early in the morning?
Huh?
Oh, it's gonna be sorry. I was so focused, didn't notice it come. Just making a bomb. A bomb? How are you so casual about it? What's even going on? Well, actually, I just happened to find these plans for a bomb, a strong one that uses at down times. Oh, yeah. Long story, so I'll spare you the details. Basically, it was stored in what was left of Sierra's memory bank. Using undying flames, I'm hoping it could work to on the invaders. You're not wrong. A bomb like that could really help us out in the battle. Right? That's why I wanted to give it a shot. Take a lot of time and effort, not to mention it's real hard, but I gotta try. Thanks, Sebasta. Hope for good news. Oh, one more thing. I'll be holed up in here at the metal shop for a while. You absolutely cannot come in while I'm working on this, okay? It's dangerous. Got it. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Said bye to Sebasta, left the metal shop. Don't have time to relax either. Need to give it my all. So we're gonna come back in there in a couple days and find her dead or something, aren't we? Alright. Go stock up on materials. So plants and machines, ideally. No combination of those together. We do textiles, machines, plants and textiles. Minerals and machines, textiles and machines. Okay. Low HP party, but that's okay.
Ready to go?
I don't remember which area had most plants or machines, but try the forest. Or the coast? Forest. Obviously we'll have lots of plants. Okay, so down's not really worth it. All the way to the right for the star thing. But lots of purple up north. Alright, let's go north.
I found a little something.
Versatile
I
plant.
found a little something.
Echo recovered HP, she did not lose. Fantastic. I have yet to find a four-leaf clover. Or maybe I did once. I just don't remember because it almost always fails. Keep going anyway. Mega Rafflesia.
Yes!
Nice. her be. Oh,
I'll
bizarre.
take this.
Good, but bizarre. Blue fruits. Fuck. Sturdy lumber.
I found a little something.
Ooh, ultramatic flower. I'll take
I
all
found
of the
a little
mega
something.
raffalages I can find. 2, 3. Continue. Oh, I hate that that cuts off like that. Machines are good. Play tape. HP and radio cassette.
I found a little something.
Nice.
I found a little something.
Twisted your ankle.
We did it.
Pumpkin. Ow.
I'll take this.
Oh. I was expecting a don't pick the gold or silver axe and get both kind of thing. Look inside. Ow. Hell yeah.
Yes!
What's up, Quio? What's up, Kit Kat? Probably best to do that one, but I want. I would. You know, I got lots of minerals right now. Yo, what's up, Kit Kat? What's up, Kit Kat? Oh, you're a good girl. I don't want to fight.
This looks useful.
I will take all of those. Beehive. Uh-oh. Oh, we don't have to fight it, though. Nice. Oh, and he's dead. Perf.
We did it.
Ah. Ooh. Plant essence.
Yes!
Eh. Where was that fucking star thing? Over there. Oh, I'm so far away from it still. Try the blue ones again.
We did it.
Oh, fine. You're eating tree bark. Turns fixes a big guy. thing. Approach it. Tree bark.
I'll take this.
I could probably make it there. Ooh, I could go back and get healing, maybe. Gotta need it. Oh! Alright. We'll call it there.
Let's head back.
Just get fucking murdered by fruit. Pretty decent amount. I should probably do one for machines at the very least next.
You never know when.
Is he gonna murder somebody tonight? It's late. Better get some sleep. After a light stretch, immediately fell asleep. Okay. This is I guess, a portion of actual freedom for a little bit.
Get ready! Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your lot.
Start my day. Bing bong. Oh, okay. Nothing special. Investigation time it is. I keep expecting him to wake up to like a bloody face in his room or something.
Huh?
That was where you hang a hat and all that jazz. Alright, so machines. Only really a couple people that even have those. But textiles and machines both seem pretty good for this. This is a very squishy crew, though.
Shall we?
I wish they got some HP ups or something, man. Like, it's pretty brutal in some of those later battles when the dudes can do 4-6+ damage to you, kind of thing. So let's check the coast. West. A lot of textiles. A lot of textiles, not that much machines. I also don't see like a star thing here. Usually one on like every map. Am I blind? Oh, there it is, right in the middle there. Okay. Ooh, it's pretty close by. Go left. Down. Oh wait, that doesn't end. Okay, so left. There's so much purple there. Okay, I'll do left. Work my way back around that way. Oh yeah, the cowboy hat one.
Here, I
Good for
found
you.
this.
Get your face out of the garbage, you little weirdo. Fuck. Oop. That worked out pretty well, though. Look in everyone's pocket. Your stuff is stolen, huh? Investigate the fur. Lost cowboy hat. You've never seen hair like this? You couldn't use it to identify the perpetrator. Okay. I don't want to fight, but they're all fights. Furthest through them. It'd be a pretty tough fight too, but... Praised Moggy Mog.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Ready when you are. There! I've got this. Ha! Got it! Say when. I've got this. Take this! Good to go. Ready when you are. This should do it. Say when. Time to use it. I've got this.
Can't quite finish that off in one go. I was looking for a way I could like hit a couple of these together. Might be doing this.
Ha! My turn.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Take some damage. Or a bonk it.
Watch and learn. Next.
Time for action.
Heal.
All good.
I owe you.
I'm all set. Ready? Aim. You'll have to take it from here.
Ready when you are.
Or removed.
Take this!
No damage because of the heal.
This looks useful.
Goldar? Okay. Ow. Very not fruitful set of purple things so far. Secret code. Large flag.
Here's what I found.
EP gold
Here's what
token.
I found.
Okay. Oof. Get Ema to do it. Huh. Find it. Hell yeah.
Yes!
For me. The cuck was a vision. While resting a nearby room says something bad happened. Oh. Took a spectacular fall. Oh, she's so fucking fragile. Force her way through. Ooh. Rough. 2 large flags. Changed 1 for 2. Dress my wounds. Okay, that's good. She's very squishy, so stick around. Jesus. Echo shoot down. Crystal fragment.
This looks useful.
3. Oh, it's gonna stop it regardless. So, what do I want after that? 3, 4 doesn't really matter either way. Okay. I mask. This battle gave Chase a rose flew through the air like tuxedo mask. Pierced Nozomi's leg, and she's dead. Got an artificial rose though.
Yes!
Bit, I guess. Where the fuck am I going? I gotta go up and left. Or left from here. 1, 2. Let's get this. Yep, here. Hat King's flag.
We did it.
3, 4. Possibility of healing. Oh my god. Six is pretty good, actually. Don't eat it. Poison. Like every time.
You don't see these very often.
Exit somewhere nearby. Not really nearby, but also, like, we never get to look at these fucking weird buildings that are clearly, like, standouts in this area, and, like, all these areas, but I assume maybe something will have it, thing for it there. Oh god, he just instantly died from that. 4. Exile chemicals. The party took near lethal damage. Jesus. Let's try to fill up my inventory at the very least.
Here's what I found.
Tiger print shirt.
Here's what I found.
Okay, last thing, and then we'll call this exploration. Offer prayer. Whatever. It's fine. I want something good out of this. Black triangle. Focus hard, send telepathic magic. Oh shit! Did we all just die? I've never died in an expedition before. Okay, did it just end the search? No, we lose everything? Brutal. That's nasty. That's mean. Well, what a terrible expedition. I'll have to do that again, I guess. Another uneventful day. Sure hope I can say the same about tomorrow. I don't like it. I don't like these like intense timelines that have like almost nothing happening for so long.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
At the cafeteria, everyone was already there and serving the meals. Alright, Takumi, would you like some bean paste stuffed hamburger? No good, but you're all up early today. You've been trained hard, so we're waking up famished. Train it too, but you hate fighting. I don't want to be caught with my proverbial pants down if something happens to my dear sister. Prepared to defend her if things go wrong. What's the only reason? He's changed. Last time he said he couldn't risk his own life if he wanted to protect Kako. Is his powered up Pima to make him more inclined to fight? I'll be off then. Have more training to do. Once Ima left his seat, Kako leaned in close and whispered in my ear. Takumi, I've been practicing with my infuser too. Kyoshika and Moko are teaching me how to use it in secret. You mean secret from Ima? Yeah, he says this is dangerous, but I want to be able to fight too. That's great. Let me know if I can help, okay? Okay, thank you. What a nice conversation. Happy smile on her face, Kako took off after Ima. Come to think of it, Shoma's been keeping up his training with Takamaru too. Everyone's learned hard to survive to protect those they care about. You do the same. Next attack should be on day 29. Although I can't count on my memories of the future anymore. Assuming the attack will still occur on that day is better than being completely in the dark. Anything may happen at any moment. You need to be prepared. Just a quick breakfast, looked at the clock. The day was just beginning. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. I haven't tried an auto exploration yet because I actually kind of enjoy it, but let's see. I'll do 1 hour of exploration, and then I'll spend the rest of my time upgrading and helping people if I can. Okay, so pretty much still need the same things. Machines, if possible. Simple exploration.
Let's get
see.
moving.
Oh, they get like dog shit. I see. Yeah, it's not worth letting them do that. Alright. That was like nothing. That doesn't seem to correspond to their abilities either, so I don't know where they explored.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Yep.
Ah.
The day is done. Beat, better rest up, so I'm ready for tomorrow. Both climbed into bed when I stopped in the drawer of my desk. Everyone's gonna die, huh? So I remember what Junior said. Almost got caught up in the eerie vibe in the library, but nothing strange happened since. Must be some sort of lame prank. Message in the diary. Oh. Oh, please don't answer the door. Just ask through the door, man. Play open the door to see my visitor. Haruko. Haruko? What? You look like you've seen a ghost. Oh, sorry. I just wasn't expecting you to drop by. Anyway, you need some... Let me make it short. Enemy will attack tomorrow. Be ready. Huh? That's all the business I have with you. Sorry to disturb you so late at night. Wait, how do you know they're coming tomorrow? Good night, Takumi. See you tomorrow. Haruko. Weird that she knows some stuff there, too. Quite left without attempting to further explain herself. Thought about chasing after, but stopped myself. Had a feeling she wasn't going to tell me anything further. Really weird. How would she know there's going to be an attack tomorrow? Even if that's true, why is she telling me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dull pain interrupted my thoughts. I don't like that. Couldn't take it. Had to lay down in bed. Before long, I fell into a deep sleep. He's so goddamn brain dead. I hate it. It's like, oh, well, I'll just ignore all of these big signs of dangerous shit. Things I could prevent if I, thought about it or tried harder.
Prepare to...
Right. Where's the... They're coming today, is it true? Need to ask her, better hurry with the cafeteria. Made the cafeteria, but there was no sign of Haruko. Still sleeping? Sure to eat. What can we do? What you looking so shifty for? Hey Gakko, you seen Haruko? Probably not. She always vanishes without a trace when she's there, like she's gone. She totally does. Maybe she's alone with. It's because she's used to being by herself. She doesn't hang out with the others unless she has a reason to. When we asked Harumi, she seems to be a huge fan of Haruko. She's still sleeping? Went to get her for breakfast, but she didn't answer. Huh, okay, thanks guys. Uh-oh. Put some grilled fish, rice, miso soup on the tray, and sat down and found myself making eye contact with Kurara. Come on, Kurara. You look as stupid as ever. You're getting poor on my food. Just want to talk about anyone's face. How does she eat with that mask on anyways? Fast, you'd probably flip out. I'll just keep my questions to myself. I've been puzzling over this for quite some time, Lady Kurara. How do you eat with the mask on? Excuse me, you have something to say by the way I present myself? I'll shove that stupid sword of yours all the way through your gaping hole. Oh, Jumanji sword. I think I might cry. I forget this. I need to finish eating and go find Haruko. Just reach from Iris bowl in. How's that? I attacked this early in the morning.
Intruder alert. Intrude defense.
It's pretty close to the day 17 one that happened before. Everybody, look at the monitor. Haruko and Harumi already out there or something? Oh, the place is crawling with invaders. Got my back. All set to go. Ring the gong whenever you're ready. You're bird engaged. Time for a defensive battle. Yes, sir. Show me you ain't ready for the battlefield. Wait with the twins unless you want to get yourself killed. But I trained so hard. You'll just be holding us back if you can't use your damn Hema, am I right? You hear me? Set this one out. We're going to sortie, so you guys need to take care of the school. I think Jereme's in a room, so someone go let her know what's going on. Understood. Hema is still unstable, so we'll take you up on the offer. Hey, buddy. Whoa. Don't worry, we'll send him up. Haruko, when did you... No time to talk. Let's head for the war. Alright. She's got something going on here, too. Interesting, right? Everyone take a look at the monitor. Screw supports the command and looked at the live field of the battlefield. Is it Vex nest? Oh.
Sheesh. This is going to be killer. 2 at the same time. For real? That's
Just cut Gaku off. Why are there so many invaders? It can be judged from your reaction. This isn't something you know about. No, I've never seen two commanders attack at the same time. We have, but, you know, never mind. Trying to change the timeline I came from is nothing new at this point. We need to focus. There's only one thing to do now. We have to make it through this. Sebastian, you ready with the new bomb? All set. Haven't tested yet, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Thanks, that'll help. Let's keep that as our trump card. Think we'd beat him if we use it? It's the last resort. Anyway, quickly get in position. It's time to fight. Right, go west to you, Rangers. I'll handle this. Come on, Lily Jumanji Sword. Let us go mad and cause chaos together. Go, defensive battle initiate. Curious about what happened to Jeremy. Hope she's okay. Is this skippable? This does look like a new battle though, so sure. I don't need the extra random fights for no reason.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield. Blood of my bond, release!
Yeah, it's the same two we fought the last time. But much earlier. The one that
I am the paragon of salvation, San Shin. I'm done letting you have your way with us.
So the order's all shuffled.
In the name of God Most Holy, I will purge you from this planet.
Because we couldn't kill this one before. We had to poison it from the gamma.
Gross! I can't even look.
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her!
Wait, they're doing something.
Huh?
Fusing. Turning into a big wave.
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly. Remember, we're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
Dragon.
Did they just fuse?
How insolent! Then they'll just have to die together!
Pretty much right.
Takumi, Tsubasa. Once we weaken them, finish them off with the bomb immediately.
Huh? We're gonna use the bomb?
Just do as I say. Takumi, are you ready?
She got time travel knowledge too?
Got it! Tsubasa, on my signal, fire away.
Right.
Riko must be asking to do this for a reason. She was right about today's tax, so she must
Work
know something.
together and protect the school, everybody!
All right.
Alagarashin. I don't think I can fight it, do I? I mean, cool if I do, but. I turn win. Skipping the fights really does speed things up quite a bit.
They overwhelmed us.
We're not done yet. And we have Overlord Meshness.
Takumi, now!
Signals you watch them try to get back up again. Right, time to finish them off.
Tsubasa, the bomb!
Got it! Get back, everybody!
Our warnings turn the undying flame bomb toward the commander. The holding shockwave was enough to make the ground beneath us shake. I looked back down at the schoolyard and big crater. There was no trace of the commanders.
Whoa! That bomb was insane! We're freaking invincible!
Yeah, looks like we pulled it off.
Life disappears so easily. I watched the commanders get obliterated with a sense of detachment.
Another successful defensive battle. Excellent work, everyone.
It's a fight if we want to survive. The long battle dragged our tired bodies off to rest. Could ask Haruko what happened tomorrow. I hate that he does this. Every single time. Wastes so much goddamn time just being like, well, I guess I could do it later. I'll go to sleep.
Ah.
By the time again, huh? Hadn't realized how much time had passed during the battle. I'm starving. Breakfast got interrupted, so I never got to eat properly. To keep my stomach from growling, I laid out the meal I'd prepared at my desk, but couldn't bring myself to eat a single bite. I wanted to put it in my mouth, but my mind refused it. This is what I... Oh, God. Isn't it? But then what do I want to eat? It's only day 15. Can't start tripping now. So I just forced some food in my mouth, whirled around, says a present. Sure enough, there he was. Hey, Shion. Yeah, been looking good lately. Something wrong? You don't seem to be in great spirits yourself. Do you catch a cold? Deadly, I've never felt so much as a cool breeze. I'm kidding. What's the matter? Just curious how you're holding up. Soft-paced battle. Yeah, we owe you for that bomb. It's incredibly powerful. A certain amount of undying flames need to be drained from me every day. Honestly, even at the pace the machines are going, it's barely enough. Bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So that's why you seem so weak. Hey, do you think my flames are helping you achieve your desired future? Of course they are. Can't the future, so I should know. Your power is indispensable if all of us want to survive 100 days here. I see. Right. If there's hope in the future you wish for, I'll lend you my strength. But if path toward that future changes... Path changes? What do you mean by that? Can't explain it well. Maybe my fears are unfounded, but... You've been wanting to say something for a while now. Just tell me. He fucks off. Okay. Imagine trouble. He quietly vanished without saying a word. Making good progress. Doing what I need to do. Protecting everything I need to protect. Looking back at everything I lost last time. Remember to myself as I dove into my bed. Hunger completely vanished the moment my intense sleepiness overtook me. Is he eating Darumi at night or something? Dot dot dot. Oh no. But my eyes and sure if I was in reality or a dream. What time is it? I don't like it. Check the clock. It was already late at night. How long was I asleep? My head hurt violently, maybe from oversleeping. I took supplements, crawled back into bed. I feel like I could sleep forever. Couldn't bring myself to move when I was curled up in the blanket. Oh no. Should be training or strategizing, doing anything other than this. Exhaustion went out. Could fuck. Didn't even leave my room at all. Fell back into a deep sleep. Dead 16 passed without anything happening at all, I think. Oh. Uh-oh. Sudden forceful impact connected with the back of my head while he was sleeping. Headache so badly I thought it was split in two. Realized I was in bed, falling to the cold hard ground.
What?
What happened?
Happened?
He's on the roof or something. Oh. Grit my teeth in the pain over my eyes. The blurry sight in front of me was clearly not my room. The biolab? Distinct medical smell and the familiar lights used for surgery? I was sure of it. What the hell am I doing here? I was sleeping in my room. Gripping my throbbing head, slowly got up. Need to figure out what happened. Just then I sensed someone by the operating table. Straight my eyes and saw...
Hiruko!
TV away, Haruko had fallen on her backside in front of the operating table.
Hideko, what are you doing here?
Question looked immensely pained in front of her. Someone standing over holding a rumbling power saw. Oh.
Who are you?
They were wearing something that looked like a diving suit, their face hidden under their helmet. Neither knew what was happening as they slowly approached Haruko. Oh, she's gonna die. Ooh, move before I could even think. Ran towards the strange figure. Blood rammed into the person with the power saw by the entire body. They staggered for a moment, but quickly regained their footing. Stay down. Grabbed at them again, trying to get them to drop their weapon. They're holding on tight, leading to a tug of war between us. Let it go. Drop it. Couldn't move too dexterously while I was dodging the blade. And eventually, they backed me up near the window. Oh, they'll kill me. It's do or die. Ah! When we reversed positions, grabbed them and tackled as hard as I could. Ooh. That's a pretty large body, whoever that is. Glass of the window shattered explosively, and the two of us fell to the ground, still locked in a grapple. Ugh. Chest ached as been crushed, couldn't breathe properly. But I still got my feet glanced around. That's a tile cutter, or brick cutter. They're practically within arm's reach. Silently grabbed the power saw and began to draw closer to me. Need to run or they'll kill me. Ran at full speed in the darkness. Ooh. Who are they? Why are they doing this? It's clueless, drenched in horrible, uneasy sweat. Run, 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 run. But where? If I run inside the school, someone else might get hurt. Once back, the shadowy figure closing in on me. All I could do was keep running. Eventually, I ended up at the firewall. My path blocked by the raging flames. Where do I run to? Turn on my heel and... Violently spinning blade of the power saw was slowly getting closer. Tried to back away, but the flames looked at my back. There's nowhere to run. They raised the power saw, stared at me like they were locking out of their target, and viciously swung it down. Gonna die. Blade was coming right at me, so I tackled him again. Ooh. Choice here. I assume one of these leads to instant death. Let's start with kick. And maybe if I die immediately, I'll go to dodge. I feel like kick's probably gonna get his leg chopped off though. Keeping the attacker in sight, I adjust my balance. Let my momentum carry me forward and kick their legs as hard as I could.
How'd you like that?
Figured the suit lurched and fell, the power saw clattering to the ground.
There!
Didn't waste any time, grabbed the weapon, brandished it in front of me.
Now it's my turn!
Is the deadly spinning blades brought... Oh, he just instantly went for murder. To dodge out of the way at the last second.
You won't get away!
They were spinning away in the opposite direction. I tightened my grip on the power saw and ran after them. Don't run with blades, man. Be careful. Couldn't afford to let them escape. Took my eyes off them for even a second. They melt in the darkness and I'd be at their mercy again.
I won't let that happen.
Power saw was weighing me down though, and I'd never catch up like this. There's only one thing to do. Whoever this person was, I had to stop him. Tossed the power saw in a nearby bush and broke into a sprint. Chest was tight from how hard I was pushing myself. My legs were so tired, it was practically numb. Didn't stop, couldn't give up now. Cleared my mind and ran. Little by little, I was catching up to my core. A few feet more and I'd be right on top of them.
Where did they go?
Just disappeared. There, I saw them. They run towards the academy's main entrance with a sense of definite purpose. Not good. Put on a last desperate burst of speed, but wasn't enough. They got ahead of me, made it through the doorway. No, in the darkness I hadn't noticed they were going until it was too late. Now thanks to my carelessness, the school safety had been compromised. Don't stop now, bro. They're probably just as tired as you. Have to hurry. Ran into the school, following the strange figure's footsteps. Hadn't given up catching them yet. He'd run around the school. They moved confident, almost like they knew their way around. So where are you going, anyway? Felt trouble closing the distance between us. When they turned a corner and I lost sight of them. Look. Where'd they go? No one answered my question. The only sound in the lonely hallway was my own voice echoing. Can't have gone far. Need to keep this up or else they'll escape completely. Ooh, I gotta chase him now? Checked every hallway, every classroom, every locker I could find, but the mystery assailant wasn't in any of them. Probably used the cover of darkness to slip out of the school unnoticed. Or they were still lying in wait somewhere. My systematic search till I arrived at the boys' bathroom on the second floor. Window was wide open, there were muddy footprints all around it. Let's escape through here. That's the only thing that makes sense. Ooh, what is that? Is Hiruko okay? What about the others? Try to leave and go check. Oh, is he fucking passing out for 11 days again? God damn it. Blacked out abruptly and completely as if a plug had been pulled somewhere in my mind. God damn it. Convenient pass out disease. Uh-oh.
Prepare to spend.
Back in his room? Just back from the dark depths had fallen into. Oh man, I found myself looking up at a familiar ceiling. It's my room. Remember now, last night Hiruko was attacked by someone in a weird suit in the biolab. Chased her to the attacker, but I lost them. Then I blacked out. I passed out. How did I get back here? Don't remember a thing. Did someone carry me here? Come to think of it. Hiruko, is she okay? Did anyone else get attacked? Actually, sprang out of bed. But then, sharp pain shot through my entire body. Guess I did push myself pretty hard last night. I even jumped out of a second floor window. Don't think I broke any bones, but it still hurts. Look in the mirror. I was so covered in cuts and bruises. It's no wonder moving around hurt so much. Even so, I just couldn't stay put and recuperate. There are too many questions that need answering. Yeah, I'm curious. I fight through the pain and made a way to the cafeteria. Looks like everybody's okay. Actually, rather than the cafeteria, I did a quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13 makes 14. We're all here. Even Hiruko, the one I've been most worried about, looked fine. See them all there eating breakfast like nothing was wrong. A heaped sigh of relief. Thank goodness everyone's okay. I'm just kidding. What's the matter? You look all out of breath. Well, wait. Didn't you guys know what happened last night? Didn't Hiruko tell you? Huh? Something happened last night? Did they really not know? How could they not have noticed all the running around in Glassburg? Loco, can you get everyone together when breakfast is over? You sound real serious about this. All right, leave it to me. In the meantime, you should eat too. Try to relax a little, okay? Thank you. Left the rest of Moko and tried not to panic as I wolfed down some food. A little later, everyone gathered around the table at Moko's prompting. He didn't go, no, I must consume a heart or something. It's gonna take long? I think I'm ready for a sugar crash. That's what you get for putting a ton of chocolate and ice cream on top of your Donberry. You want to talk to us about something, Takuma? Yeah, it's about last night. And she disappeared again. Hey, where's Hiruko? Wasn't she here a moment ago? Oh yeah, she said she wasn't feeling well, so she went back to her room. Being around discussing tardigrade like me probably made her queasy. That could be a problem. Without her, I can't. What, can't get off? Did you get bored of harassing a Zoe and found another girl to get your grubby little hands on? How many innocent maidens will you corrupt before you're satisfied? How indecent, and yet how intriguing. I demand you tell me more. What do you guys talk about? Anyway, that's not the point. Or leave Hiruko around so she can back up my story, but I can't exactly go drag her back here. Nothing I can do about it. I thought he was going to skip it. Thank God. It's a long story, but here goes. I recounted the events of the previous night, so far as my memory of them would allow. Naturally, I started with the strange figure who attacked Hiruko with a power saw. From there, I talked about how we both jumped out of the biolab window, me chasing the attacker after they lost their weapon, only for me to lose sight of them. The others listened in open-mouthed amazement. They probably don't know whether to believe me or write the whole thing off as a fever dream. That's just about covers it. Are you serious? All that really happened last night? Hold on, I need a minute to take this all in. My brain kind of short-circuited after you brought the maniac with a power saw. I don't get what's going on either. That's why I wanted Hiruko here so she could fill us in. Yeah, how the hell did none of the rest of us realize all that was going down? Biolabs also have surprisingly good soundproofing for some reason. You did a good job making it through this ordeal alive. It's just me. Yeah, you're a total champ, Takumi. It's kind of scary though. Just imagine what might have happened to Hiruko if you hadn't been there. Even if this maniac had mincemeat out of her, we could have just fed it to the Rhythmatic to bring her back. Don't talk about her like she's sausage filling. Besides, there's a limit to what the machine can do. But what were you doing in the biolab without her, Takumi? How can you not remember? I can only assume you were drugged or sleepwalking. If you're not making all this up, that is. Think I'm the one who attacked Hiruko? I'm just speaking hypothetically. Honestly, I don't see how attacking our teammates would benefit you, so I'm not entertaining the idea too seriously. I won't be able to say anything for sure until we get Haruko's side of the story. Maybe some kind of shape-shifting enemy. I mean, there's no one else in the school apart from us. Maybe the alarm would have gone off, that was it. Maybe others always show up in huge swarms, not one at a time. Does that mean the attacker was one of us? No, that can't be. We've already been getting threats. What if even more freaky stuff starts happening after this? Just like that, the whole room seemed to frost over. Everyone looked uneasy. Hold on a minute, I didn't mean to make it sound like that. But now the possibility's out there, you can't deny it. Not unless we all have solid alibis, or if we catch the real maniac. So he really is a traitor among us? There's always only one truth, which means, who was it exactly? Ruby's got an intense face on right now. This isn't good. At this rate, everyone's gonna start getting paranoid. What can I say to calm down? Before I can think of anything. Man. Darumi? Darumi had been silent through the conversation, suddenly began to tremble all over. It's happening!
We're finally getting dragged into a killing game!
Notorious serial killer is the kind of twist I've been waiting for. It was like a damn it something burst. Darumi's deranged laughter filled the room. Serial killer hiding in a group of students? Only someone with a severely unsound mind would come up with something like that. Wow, we already killed Aito. Threatening messages, serial killers, power saw maniacs. I can't take this. It's so cool. Let's go crazy and start killing each other. Maybe we should let Miss Amamiya handle the killer. You know, fight fire with fire. In this case, maniac with maniac. If you need a sacrifice, I'll volunteer, but I might be so useless even the killer wouldn't waste time on me. So we're just assuming all this stuff about a killer is true now. I can't keep up. Guys, please, let's not get paranoid. For now, and if you have to walk around alone at night, be careful. Might be a good idea to keep our infuses with us too. Then we're ready to fight back if the killer tries anything. I'm gonna go see what I can do about fixing the biolab window. Might be a good chance to investigate the scene too. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble. I'll go see how Haruko's doing. I'll let you guys know if I find anything new. Everyone nodded in agreement, and the meeting broke up. First of all, you talk to Haruko. She said she's not feeling well, but hopefully it's nothing serious. She's about to leave the cafeteria. Yeah. Huh? Jeremy, you're still here? Seems like that diary was the real deal after all, huh? Oops. Don't worry, Takumi. I won't say a thing. It's our little secret. Laughing creepily to herself, Jeremy skipped out of the cafeteria. Hadn't mentioned that old diary to anyone either. Wasn't exactly a credible source. I didn't want to risk making everyone even more paranoid. Anyway, I really need to go talk to Haruko. Pull myself together, made my way to the dorm rooms on the roof. Good, huh? But there was no reply. It didn't sound like anyone was moving around inside either. Reaching the bell again, but thought better of it. Just go inside, man. After the events of last night, it's still pretty weird, but decided to leave Haruko for now. You fucking idiot. Left to attend to other matters. I already knew where my next stop was going to be. Biolab. Ah, this is where I chased the killer around last night. Time had been too dark for me to make up very much, but I had a general idea where to go. Should be around here. Searching for something I'd left behind last night. Took me a while, but I eventually found it. Here it is. Power saw. Can't just leave this line around here. Better put it somewhere safe. Carried it back to school. Okay. This would probably be a time to be like, hey guys, look what I found. Okay, should be good for here for now. Metal shop seemed like a good hiding place as any. It was already full of guns and landmines and other lethal looking objects. Set the power saw down in the corner of the room and stared at it for a moment. Up close, these blades look even bigger, more deadly. This is actually, I mean, those blades will still fuck you up, but those are meant for like masonry and stuff. I'm glad I didn't get hit. Whoever had been brandishing it at me and Haruko, they were definitely out to kill us. Why? What motive could they have possibly had? I should probably go over the whole incident again. Tell the others I've stashed power saw in here next time we're all together. Closing the metal shop door behind me, I left and went back to my room. Last time, look at the clock, realized half the day was gone already. Knew I'd be using this time to prepare myself for the next battle, but I just couldn't motivate myself to do any of that today. Still have 3 major mysteries to solve. First was what had happened last night. What was I doing in the biolab? No memory of how I got there. Why was Haruko being attacked? Second was the person in the strange black suit. No idea who they were, what they were doing here, or why. And third, the mystery thing. Could be, could it? Uh-oh. Thing still creeps me out. The kind of deranged person had written these illegible words and scribbled this picture of the killer. Look at it, gave me a weird sickly feeling inside, like I was being drawn into the madness of the page. That was the signal the killing was about to begin. And now we're all going to die. Ruby's crazed words welled up in the back of my mind. The threatening message of this diary really connected somehow. I wanted to dismiss it all as a meaningless series of pranks, but I still had doubts I couldn't quite dismiss. These seeds of suspicion were starting to grow, threatening to choke me from the inside. This is why you do something about it, not go to fucking sleep, you dumbass.
Up and Adam troops, get prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life.
Before he goes to the cafeteria or whatever, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. So let me be right back. I'll be a couple minutes. Finish this timeline to the end, and then I'll go to bed probably. Alrighty. I'll wait till the ad stuff finishes up there. Alright, so I woke up to the usual morning announcement. Still got out of bed. Oops, I clicked off. Whoop, 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 whoop. Think I checked to talk to Haruka today. I'll have to track her down today at some point. But first, I should go to the cafeteria. You tell the others both power saw. When I arrived, everyone was already there. Everyone except Haruko. Waited and waited, but she didn't show. In the end, I told the rest of the team that I'd stashed the power saw in the metal shop for now and left. Really just get your fucking way into the room and find her. I feel a little calmer in here. I need to change the scenery. Found myself as in the leisure lounge. No one in here. It's too bad. Just didn't talk to someone. Wasn't really sure what to do, so I sat in the chair by the side of the pool and gazed at the water for a while. So they got an unpleasant, twisty feeling in my stomach. Why am I so hungry? I just ate a few minutes ago. It's kind of on my stomach. My appetite seems to come and go a lot lately. Reached out for a bottle of water in hopes of quelling my hunger pangs, and as I did, Haruko. There you are. Haruko. Surprised, troubled expression across her face. She must not have expected to find me here. Thought I'd finally get to talk to her, but as soon as she saw me, she turned around and began walking away. Hey, wait. I ran after Haruko and grabbed her, wrapping a hand around one of her long slender arms. Let me go. Sorry, but I can't right now. I need to talk with you, Haruko. I have nothing to say to you. Haruko looked away, refusing to meet my eye. She was acting so strange, and I had no idea why. Are you feeling better? I heard you were sick yesterday. And I want to talk from a few nights ago when you were attacking the Biolab. You remember that person with the power saw, right? Where did they come from? What happened to that night? You look Omiya, you're gonna leave a mark. Oh, sorry. You guys have been holding on to her really hard and let go. I couldn't let her leave just yet. I shifted around and blocked her path to the door. I've already told you, I have nothing to say to you. Stop wasting my time, move aside. Why are you acting like this? There's some reason you can't tell me? Please, just leave me alone. Ruka, what are you? Before I could say anything else, she shoved me aside, knocking me off balance. Whoa. An intense face there for a second. Fell on my butt with a painful thud. That girl really didn't want to talk to me. Got to my feet to go after her, but she was already gone. So she's got some knowledge. Something. Feels like she's doing time travel too. I had no idea what was going on with her. Why wouldn't she tell me what happened? Why was she avoiding me all of a sudden? I didn't know, but one thing was clear. Haruka was hiding something. Can't just give up. Need to find out the truth. I'm getting out of Haruka the way she was now, but there was plenty of other stuff I could investigate. So I had to clear my mind by looking around somewhere else. Why don't you go to the biolab like immediately? Talk to them and see what was up. Oh, it's free time. I guess I'm hanging out and upgrading stuff would be the two main things. Let's see if anybody else has any actual new stuff to say. Okay. What the? That's suspicious. I'll become of us now. She's still pretty normal. But Karara and Nozomi are weird.
Yeah.
Things haven't been going so well lately. He's still pretty normal. Okay, so upgrade her stuff. She doesn't need anything special, just money mostly. Machines and money still are my big block, it looks like. Oh, I just went in there. I'm stupid. Durumi, you got any ideas of what's going on? You looking at the saw? The atmosphere's getting more and more tense, just the way I like it. Okay, no, she's happy. Can't feel good about any of this. Yeah. Maybe it's the ones from the other school that are giving me the weird cold shoulder. My killer senses are tingling. They say something bad's about to happen. Just one crazy thing after another. Probably Karara and Nozomi are giving me ... dots, but... If you're not sure, just keep going. As long as you do, you'll find what you're looking for. Okay. So I hung out with Kako last time. Really don't like Shoma and Gaku very much. Okay. Sword slut. Comes to give me the thrill of the hunt awaits. Back when I lived with my grandpa in the mountains, we'd hunt every day. I could see it when I closed my eyes, my desperate battles with those creatures. I was thrown down a hill by a boar, snatched by a golden eagle, and flown through the skies. Smothered by a salamander, nearly drowned by a rainbow trout that pulled me into the river. Every day was a fight for survival. Overcoming those unrelenting days was how I came to stand before you now, proud and tall as a fine swordsman. They never questioned how she possibly could do that if they all lived inside the residential complex. Hunting will train the mind and body. So I need to come hunting with me, Sir Takumi. Alright. The experience unlocked the keyword animal. Right. I can hang out with her even though she was giving me the cold shoulder. I'd like to continue maxing out Kako, but let's talk to the people I couldn't talk to in the morning. I knew any more bad things to happen. Yeah, I get that. Shibasa. Just one crazy thing after another. Yugamu. Didn't talk to Gaku. What the heck is happening? Can someone explain to me like I'm 5? At least you didn't die immediately in this time, my buddy. Hang out with Darumi. It's been a while. Actually, I don't think I've ever hung out with Kurata. Let's see what she wants, what she does. Ah, Takumi, just the peasant I was looking for. You got over whatever you was eating you in the morning. Takumi, palms on the floor now. Crawl around like a mule so I can ride on your back. Can't go around demanding that. Why do I have to let you ride me like an animal? Because I'm a celebrity and you're a nobody. No further explanation required. Yeah, explanation definitely required. Stop your insipid blithering and take me where I command you to take me. I'm tired and don't want to walk anymore. I'm gonna make you my chariot for life. How odd. I ignored Kura shrieking as I fled. Yeah, this is why nobody likes rich people. I've spent some time together. You understand her better now. Report card's wish list has been updated. Okay. What an odd thing to have count as a hangout.
Eddie, so you never know.
Alright.
Huh?
It's because you didn't fucking try to talk to Haruko, man. You just wandered around and did other shit. So much I don't know about that girl. Never really got to know her the first time around either. Hopefully this time she'll open up to me and we'll all make it through this time alive. No, not just hopefully. I'll definitely make that happen. Bing bong.
Get ready for your night. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared. Oh, I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the trading room's been updated too. All part of the service.
Oh yeah, I haven't been training in a while.
Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter.
The obnoxious morning announcement. I think that's the first time he's called it obnoxious. The person who records those announcements gone. It made me feel a little uncanny though. Today making 19 of mine still nail, like good round number stuff made no sense. I agree. Didn't I say that last time too? I don't think so. But checking off the haze and linger on my thoughts, I got out of bed. Speaking of the library, I got some business there today. But I had breakfast when we go to the cafeteria. Okay. Sat in the cafeteria and grabbed some food. For a second, my eyes met Haruko from across the room. There was a moment of silence, and she turned away. She refused to even look in my direction after that. Sighing inwardly, I turned my attention back to my food. When I was done, made my way to the library. Bro.
Huh?
Need to talk to her. Talk to her. Make the effort. Stood in front of the library stacks, thinking back to the day during I found the strange diary. Still don't completely buy that it has anything to do with what's going on here, but it was worth taking another look at what was here. Might be some kind of clue. Right now, I needed all the information I could get. Ran a finger along the spines of the books, then began pulling them out one by one. Movements got faster and more frantic. Kept going until I'd emptied the entire shelf. How long did I spend doing that? We lost track of time by desperate search, but eventually I found something that made me stop and take notice. An up old volume with a hardcover. It caught my attention for a simple reason. There wasn't any writing on it. Front cover, back cover, and spine were all completely blank. Looked at the book to see if there was any publication info, but the last few pages rotted and crumbled away. Must be really old. Gently opened it to the title page, greeted by the only text I'd seen so far. The history of the school. Interesting. Letters were faded and old-fashioned, but I could still read them. So I'm thinking of it, aside from the basics, I actually knew remarkably little about this academy. Both Siri and Nigo gone, there wasn't anybody I could ask about it. That's something I've thought about very much, but this isn't exactly your run-of-the-mill school. Turn the pages, getting a whiff of the musty paper smell that only really old books develop. There was no publication date anywhere, so I had no way of knowing how old it was exactly. Looked through the pages at random until... Kind of this is some troubling text. Did I see that right? Went back to the page of questions. Sure enough, there it was. Notes on the serial murder incidents. My heart skipped a beat. Trail of cold sweat ran down my back as I began to read the passage. It detailed a series of ghastly murders that took place at the academy sometime in the past. Isn't this literally like a space dropped base? Why would it be here for that long? They suddenly started one day without any warning. A mysterious figure appeared in the school and started picking off students one after another. Clad in a strange black suit, the killer used bladed weapons like saws and hatchets to massacre their victims. Some students rallied together to try to fight back, but they were all mercilessly cut down. Next day, the academy was sealed off from the outside world. Students prepared to mourn the friends they had lost. But then the killer came back. Once again, they mowed down student after student, bathing the school in blood. Cries of pain, fear, and hatred echoed through the grounds. The students' short lives came to an abrupt, violent end. Just then, like before, the killer disappeared without a trace. No one knew how they got in, to begin with, though some thought they might have passed themselves off as one of the surviving students. No one ever got a definitive answer, and the nightmare still wasn't over. Again and again, the killer would appear seemingly out of nowhere, slaughter a handful of students, then disappear again. Naturally, there were attempts to fight back, but none of them achieved anything. It was as if they were dealing with an unkillable demon. Even now, the killer still stalks these halls, awaiting the time for another massacre. An unkillable demon? This has got to be made up, right? Just doesn't sound realistic. Although I guess it's not the craziest thing in the world. Basically Mortal 2. Not that weird. I myself thinking back to the strange diary again. Could have been written by one of the students who survived these attacks. The information in the old book and the diary matched up a little too well for it to be a coincidence. But the part about the killer still hiding out somewhere in the school, that couldn't be true too, could it? Could they have been the one who wrote these threatening messages and started all this? No, wait, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Let's see if there's anything else. Took a deep breath and went back to reading the school history. For the next few hours, I immersed myself in urban legends and reports of other strange incidents that supposedly occurred in years long past. How years long past, though? Alright, I think that should do it. Closed the cover with a sigh, having skimmed through most of what the book had to offer. Covered a wide variety of topics, but it all sounded like things made up for fun rather than describing events that actually happened. Like, this also makes me call into question a little bit the age of the planet we're on, because there's ruins everywhere that are clearly where people used to live, and some of them are pretty fresh. Like, there are still sometimes signs of people and machines and things that are stocked with, like, viable food and medicine and stuff. They never explained to us how long their campaign to take this planet had been going on for, if they'd tried this stuff at the school multiple times, if we're the first batch of people here, second, latest, whatever. But, or if this is like them taking over a thing that already existed here beforehand. Covered a wide variety of topics, but it all sounded like things made up for fun rather than describing events that actually happened. Stuff about the actual serial killers, the only part that feels like it might be important. I don't know if it has anything to do with the power saw maniac I saw, but it's worth thinking about. Take this book with me for now. If Jeremy finds it, it'll only fuel her morbid fantasies. It was already dark out. Spent the better part of the day reading. Took the point on my shirt, left the light. Why tuck it under your shirt? Just carry it like a normal person. Head back to my room. Maybe you should bring this up with everybody so you can all confront the issue together.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Another day's flown by. Wasn't an enemy attack today, but there's bound to be one soon. Need to be ready. Should focus on training tomorrow. I'd like to look into the murders that the book talked about too. Still haven't got straight outside her work though. So much to deal with, I don't even know where to start. I think I'll just sleep on it. Maybe things will be more clear in the morning. Let a long, hard yawn and switched off the lights. Ended my 19th day of Last Defense Academy. Oh.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning again. Actually, I had a decent night's sleep for once. Now what should I do today? Should I prepare for our next battle? Or, actually, better get some breakfast before I make any decisions. Wait.
Huh.
You seem okay. Haruko still. Nobody I particularly want to hang out with. I'd like to max a couple people up before I do anything else, but what's my stats and my stuff looking like? Maxed out this way, that's good. Absorb 3 commanders, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Gotta get one for Moko. Everybody else up by a couple. Who got... Oh, Driving Gloves was a good one for him. Okay. Something food. Candy, probably. Plato's Shadow. Celebrity food, eh? Maybe I'll make a gift in the morning and then see what I can do for hangouts. Quirky food makes sense.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Nice. Bond up. Bond event.
Takumi? Do you prefer spicy food or sweet food? How about sour or bitter? Light or thick tasting?
Where are they?
I like it when they're all mixed together. A marriage of flavors, I think it's called.
I do like mixing my food together, but it has to be certain foods. Like you gotta have a salty food and like a sweet food and like a rich food and like a sour food, like Thanksgiving dinner kind of thing. Mashed potatoes, peas, sweet corn, cranberry sauce, and then like some meat and stuffing, and then you get a little bit of everything in a spoon. It's really good. But there's also something for like appreciating the flavor of each individual thing.
It's more fun when you can't guess what you'll be tasting and feeling in your next bite. This
Gross.
must be why people say food is so profound. I must continue to pursue its intricacies.
Bone Macaco is stronger now. Okay. Both Kara and Rumi are there. Kyoshika's there too. And nobody else wants to hang out. That's okay. Let's go hang out with Rumi because it's been a while. Hey Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Okay.
Huh?
We'll watch a movie. What'd you have in mind? You weren't gonna watch something gory messed up, were you? Of course. What was it, the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Please tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. That's so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about. And then they watched Serbian film together or something. I just spent some time together. You understood me better. Porkcard's wish list has been updated. Okay. What's it about?
Well then.
Yet again, another day he wastes not even trying to talk to them or broach the mystery. Another day's done. Today went by in a flash. Better hit the sack before I start feeling hungry again. Wasn't all that tired, but I got into bed and forced myself to go to sleep. Okay.
Get ready for your prepare to be ready to give your
Pretty normal. Everybody, Haruko and Moko's not here either. Interesting. Put caviar and glass around. Sure enough, Haruko wasn't there. What's the problem? At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her about that now. No, I can't give up. I'll ask her again today. I have to try. Oh, there we go.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi. Just taking my tray over table when Moko called out to me, chipper as ever. Turned around and saw Nozomi was there. Hey, Ether, you're up and at it early today, huh? Good morning, Takumi. Want to eat your place? Sure, thanks. Took a seat opposite the girls. Moko stared at me intently, like she had something to say, but didn't know how to bring it up. Is there something on my face? No, of course not. Just checking out your breakfast, that's all. You got a real good balance of macronutrients there. You can have some of my protein powder if you want a little extra. I'm good, thanks. How about drinks? Want to chug some raw eggs, maybe? No, that's fine. I'm fine. Party pooper. Well, it's your loss. Something's up with Moko. Does she really want to talk to me something? Maybe she's waiting for me to make the first move. I look like a total creep if I'm wrong. Come on, Moko. Let's just come right out and ask him. Get into it. Stuff like this calls for a delicate approach. Probably know Haruko's maidenly virtue could be at stake here. Huh? What about Haruko? Did they think he banged her or something? Jesus. There you go again. Somebody called Plumber. We got a leak. I'm sorry, it's gonna be. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. Moko and I have been talking, and we both think you and Haruko have been acting a little strange lately. Right? Should have known this was coming. Because you wasted 3 fucking days not talking to anybody about it. I despise him as a protagonist. Didn't want to pry, but it's been going on for a while, so... Sorry, I just didn't know how to bring it up. Don't apologize, it's my fault for making you worry. Concern was understandable. Things have been awkward between me and Haruko since the incident. What was I supposed to say? I had no idea why she was avoiding me. Well, some stuff happened, but I'm really not sure how to explain. Struggle to find the right words, but Nozomi
It's
didn't impress
okay
me.
if you don't want to talk about it right now.
Weird.
Just
voice
know
line.
that when you're ready, we'll be here for you.
Oh, right. Thanks. Breath caught in my throat. For just a moment, I felt like I was talking to Karo again. I'll see what I can do to soften up Haruko, too. I know she's the type who likes to be on her own, but she's still a poor, vulnerable maiden at heart. Even rabbits can die of loneliness. You boys have to show some sensitivity. What does that have to do with it? Get the feeling this conversation's drifting away from its original topic. I don't have the energy to get back on course, though. I'll just smile and nod till it's over. Finishing breakfast, said goodbye to Moko and Nozomi and went back to my room. And I didn't try to bother Haruko again today, so I'll just go do some random shit. The idea of this mystery killer still worries me, but the whole thing's kind of sketchy. Invaders are a much more definite threat. Need to be ready for the next time they attack. Got a new gift thing for people. New vehicle clothes for him. Cool accessories and something food. Unknown item for Gaku. Oh, she liked the rare delicacies. But he didn't like the dog enough. Oh, he did. Never mind. Still unknown shit for Nozomi. Celebrity tools. Okay, so I got a couple things I could try, gift-wise at least. Oh, Kako's available. Yoshika's available. Remy's available. So I've got Bomb Point with Kako and not Terumi yet. Not Kiyoshika yet. Wait, do I? No Bond Point. Okay, let's give her one of her gifts. Filter. Oh wait. Is it cool accessories? Temporary tattoo is probably the one, but sticky tape, huh? Maybe that's for her. Let's go with the earrings. Let's find out. Feels a little off her thing.
How
But
do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Benny went up by 5. Okay. Asa. Yoshika and Kako. Okay. Let's try and fill off the gift stuff as I do them. That name. It's such a random ass button for that. Vehicle clothes for him. I know there was other stuff that I didn't have the things before, so. Dragon jacket. Yeah, that's obviously a good one for him.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Bong, bing, bong. Another day wasted doing nothing to solve the mystery or confront the issues. God damn it, man. Pretty close to day 24 when another thing came. Today was pretty uneventful. I have to say I don't have any problems. Haruka the killer and the invader's still a lot to need to deal with. Out of all of them, Haruka's probably the most urgent. If I don't patch things up with her soon, everyone else is gonna worry. You don't fucking do anything in the daytime, man. God damn it. Alright, tomorrow for sure. Uh-oh. Nighttime assault. The alarm? Enemies attacking now?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. On defense mode initiated.
Actual attack. Okay. Uh-oh, better get going. Set bed for the first echoes of the end of fate. We can do this. Won't let anybody die this time. Take the previous moments to psych myself up, rush out the door, and then go to the war room. They're gonna get attacked by the killer at the same time, aren't they? Light attack? Seriously? Don't these bastards ever sleep? A lot more than last time, too. They're really going all out. Sebastian, you think that bomb of yours can take him out? Sorry, it's taking a while to put it all together. There's no way to be ready for this battle. For real? We gotta fight all these enemies by ourselves? Don't worry, I'll fight too. Really, Kako? Where's it come from? She made a point of staying out of the battle still now, not to mention how protective you is. Can't just stand on the sidelines that you won't protect me. I've been trained hard, so I can handle myself out there. Please let me join you. I'd be happy to have you with us, but you sure about this? Nothing I can do when she gets like this. Tried to persuade her to reconsider, but it didn't work. She even threatened to sever our sibling bond. The idea was so distressing I passed out on the spot. The point is, I'm fighting and there's nothing you can do about it. Don't interfere, brother dearest. I've been trained too, by the way. Push comes to shove, I'll jump in and protect my dear sister. I'll fight too. Sorry about my boy. You too, sure? Don't gotta worry about this guy. Train him up so he won't embarrass himself. That's right. Gone from being a mold in the bathroom floor to mold on a toilet seat. I don't think so. I see you guys finally showing some backbone. One thing I can't stand is unproductive parasites. Well, they did take care of the school back when that threatening message forced us to leave. This intruder on the loose might actually be more dangerous for them to hang back while the rest of us go and fight. Good point. You coming too to me? I don't know. I'd love to show up as a mutilated corpse waiting for you when you get back. That's such a classic killing game, okay? But I guess it could be fun to go wild and massacre a bunch of enemies too. Alright, I'm in. That's the spirit. As decided, we shouldn't waste any more time. We'll be mobilizing all teams members for this battle. Team leader, give the order. Right. Been so long since Rope spoke to me, she caught me off guard. No time to get flustered though. Need to focus on the battle. I feel like she knows something's going on with him. And she's having a hard time trying to figure out the solution. Is this the Eva battle? Or is this the Mist battle? Now that Kako and Ema are here. Either way, I'm gonna skip it if it lets me. Save some time. Two-sided battle? I think. Or one. Well, this definitely looks like the Mist battle. skip battle? Hell yeah. Perfect completion. Never lost a member. Oh yeah, it is the miss battle.
What gives? I can't see the enemy in this. We're sitting ducks out here.
Sir Takumi, how are we to deal with this mist?
We'll do the same thing we did in my future.
Kako, make your way outside the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima, you'll have to cover her. Both of you. Hurry.
So, I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that I can do.
Yeah, Haruko definitely knows the future here too.
Thanks for that, Hiruko.
Don't waste time talking. Concentrate on the battle.
Maybe she knows something the rest of us don't. That like his multiple time travel things are fucking with his brain or something. Good fight. Perfect completion.
Takumi, this commander, is she?
Yeah, she's the one we took prisoner in my future.
Literally never mentioned that yet, unless you just put it as part of the explanation.
I'm here this time. I won't allow that kind of worthless sentiment.
But we'll talk about this later. We have to defeat her first.
We're gonna execute Eva in this timeline? Oh, I'm a little sad about that, but maybe Haruko just wants to narrow down possibilities of culprits. Or she knows this timeline will be doomed if she's here. Nice. Good job. Amazing fight, me.
Yeah, we won. Now we just have to finish off the commander.
We've literally only done that once in this timeline.
Shouldn't
so
be
far.
too hard. She's basically on her way out already.
Look down to defeat a commander.
Please, don't kill me.
Huh?
Say something?
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature.
Oh, is Haruko gonna come up and
Beg of you,
chop her down?
Please, spare my life. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so just let me live. I don't want to die.
Same as last time so far.
This is the commander's true face? She's no different from us.
It's just like you said, Takumi. You'd almost think she was human.
She looks roughly the same age as us as well. This certainly isn't what I expected to be concealed under that mask.
Speaking of masks, didn't you say something about that too, Takumi?
Yes, it's a religious sign for them. Taking it off is like a huge taboo. It means they've like given up.
Don't the commanders consider removing their masks a sign of surrender?
Yeah, that and a way of showing respect to your opponents.
And it's one of their religious teachings they never go against, right?
That's if what Takumi told us is true, anyway.
Alright, bro.
Oh, do we gotta find out who's lying now? Who should we string up first?
Her taking off her mask makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
What?
But doesn't that seem a little cruel?
Not as cruel as attacking at night and trying to kill us in our beds.
She's also the reason Ima had to get turned into Sire, right? Personally, I think that operation sounds like an interesting challenge. How about you, Ima?
Good question. It's a tough choice, all right.
What's so tough about it? She caused you so much suffering in the future.
Kako with a determined look.
She's just going to betray us again this time. There's no point sparing an enemy if it means
I don't
losing an ally later.
I think she actually betrayed us in the first place the last time either. She got kind of fucked up by everybody, and when betrayer Moko came in
with
and
Kako on
let
this
her
one.
out.
Besides, people who hide their true faces should never be trusted.
This the girl with the
That's
mask.
not very convincing coming from you, Miss Osuzuki.
If we're gonna kill her anyway, can't I keep her as a research subject? I'd love to see what invaders' bodies are like on the inside.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about, but I would never defy God's teachings. I've lost the battle. I surrender. You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
Maybe the fact that we're being so fucking callous and cruel talking about her right in front of her convinces her to use the suicide bomb a little earlier. Commander's please, we're getting more and more desperate.
Takumi, please. I really think we should spare her. We can't kill someone who's this afraid to die. Can we? Well, Mr. Sumino, what's it to be?
Branch choice?
Takumi, brother dearest, if
Oh.
you won't kill her, I'll do it myself. I need to get stronger, and this is the fastest way to do that.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, don't.
Takumi, can't you do something? We've already won the...
What do you think, Takumi?
Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I looked, somebody looked back at me with a different expression. I'll wait for me to make the call. Wasn't an easy decision, but I knew
We're
what I had
not
to do.
going to kill her. Let's take her prisoner like before.
What? Have you lost your feeble excuse for a mind?
Why kill Ado but let this invader live? If you're gonna make these big decisions, can't you be a little more consistent?
I didn't want to kill Ato, but I had to keep everyone safe. Anyway, we'll learn from the mistakes we made in my future and keep security on our prisoner extra tight.
But she could still escape or turn on us some other way.
Our team leader has made his decision. We have to abide by it.
Yeah, she doesn't look very happy
And
about that.
since we can understand the invader's language now, it could provide a tactical advantage too.
You've been around in the other
If we
timelines
take
as well.
this commander
Hiroko.
prisoner, we can interrogate her and potentially learn something that will help us out later.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not just going soft here. You've got to believe me.
I suppose that makes sense. What do you think, Lady Kako?
Is she gonna run up
If
and
there's
stab
a
her?
proper reason for it, I guess that's okay.
I didn't expect Hiroko to be so supportive, but thanks to her, the mood was starting to change. Everyone was still clearly conflicted, but they were starting to come around to the idea I proposed.
I'm in favor of taking the commander prisoner.
Same here! So what if she escaped into Kumi's future? We just gotta make sure that doesn't happen this time. Fine. If you're all going to insist, I guess I'll go along with it.
I think we should spare her too. I'll help take care of her and everything.
If we need to torture her at any point, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Ugh! Sir Yugamu, tell your little Yugamu to calm down.
Forget the commander. Someone put this guy in a cage.
Sounds like the matter's decided. The rest is up to you, team leader.
It's so weird that she was insistent on it, and then she just gave up.
First things first, let's get her into a cage. We'll use a sturdier lock than we did in my timeline too.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
Some of the drones take the prisoner away and locked her up in the courtyard. All exhausted from our late night battle, we staggered back to our rooms afterward for some well-earned rest. We haven't seen Dexness yet. She's been popping up in the background a couple times, but no specific show up. I'll get some sleep. Mostly my thoughts were centered on the prisoner, Eva. She called herself. You already know her name. We're gonna go back, give a chance to sit down and talk to her commander. Managed to get away last time, but it won't make the same mistake again. Talk to her tomorrow and see what she can tell us. In like 4 of the 5 or 6 timelines he's been in, she's been totally fine. Until we got forced into a random suspicious killing game and she committed suicide in 2 of them. And she completely was subservient in both the cult timeline endings and in the other ones she's been kind of brainwashed by Sirei, but fine. Couldn't jump back conscious, my head's still fuzzy. Scratched out under the covers and thought back to the events of last night. Wonder what time it is. Looked at my clock, found out it was already past noon. Slept like the dead. Might have overdone it. My head was killing me. Trying to get breakfast would be such a drag. No appetite at all. Maybe I was too tired to be hungry. Just can't not eat anything. Picked some rations I happened to have lying around and eventually had a shower and got dressed. Remembered Eva, the commander we taken prisoner. Decided to go check on her before I did anything else. Is she gonna be killed? That would be sad.
Huh?
Oh, she's totally dead. Maybe to the courtyard. I spotted some Shoma coming the other way. He's carrying a cafeteria tray. Excuse me, good morning, or afternoon. Hi Shoma, I guess it's more like afternoon now. Did you get open all the time today? Sure did. Need to bring Eva her breakfast. Did promise to take care of her after all. It's only natural she include feeding her. How was she? Say anything good? She ate a little, didn't speak. I think she's in a state of extreme stress. She was trembling all over, though that might just be because she was so disgusted by my unclean body odor. She's asleep now. First thing she slept since we put her in the cage. Alright, sounds like it'll be a while before we can get anything out of her. Keep talking to her, she'll help us eventually. Such a beautiful, gentle look in her eyes. I don't think she's a bad person, really. Shoma developed a strong attachment to the person last time, too. Things different now, so I want to believe it won't lead to the same disaster it did back then. I'll leave Eva in your care then. Let me know if there's any change. Right, doing the best job an inept slob like me can. We want to see what Eva can tell us, but there's no point in rushing things if she's not ready to talk yet. That looks like a corpse, man. Wrapped up in a blanket or something. Oh boy. Is there Haruko around yet at all? Oh, maybe you can talk to her. No, Haruko's still avoiding us. That is 100% a corpse. Jesus. Alright, so... something food. Something items. Something items. Celebrity tools. Eva didn't show up in the list here. I don't think she's gonna be an option here. Alright, let's go look for the gifts then. Only got time for one thing today. Celebrity tools? Right. Silverware, okay.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Then he went up by 5.
Ah.
And dark, should head back and get some sleep. Gazing up at the sky, I looked across the roof towards my room. Rico was there too, looking at the night sky. We'll get a better chance to talk to her than this. Change direction and walk over her, but then... Must notice she probably got to her feet and began walking away. What's wrong with her? Why is she keeping ready? Rico, wait a minute. Got her to stop though. She turned around and grabbed me with quite disdain. I'm sorry for yelling. Just slipped out. I really need to talk to you. Didn't I tell you I had nothing to say to you?
It's fine if you don't want to talk. But at least tell me why you're avoiding me.
Didn't say a word. Chilly silence. That was the only answer she deigned to give me. So that's how it is. Sorry for disturbing you. You'll tell me someday, right? I want us all to survive this war.
That includes you, Hideko. If something's
Doesn't bother
bothering
me.
you, you can always ask me for help.
Oh, thank you for backing me up when I wanted to spare you. If you hadn't been there, this discussion might have gone on all night. Thank you for trusting me. Just made the most logical choice. Grateful all the same. Thanks again. Oh, blushy face. Parker turned on her heel and left, still not saying anything. Felt like her cool, collected demeanor had eased up for a moment. Couldn't tell since it's so dark. Oh well, at least I got to thank her. Hey David, how's it going, man? Brooker was hiding something. That much was obvious. But for whatever reason, she wasn't able to tell me about it. This was have to gain her trust, slowly but surely. I fill that up again. It's just got ice in it now. Don't get discouraged. She didn't come back in time just to give up when things got tough. You're gonna win this war. Take everyone back to the artificial satellite. Right? Yeah, whatever it takes. That's what I'm gonna do. Made a silent vow to myself. The twinkling stars up above, my only witness. How's it going, man? Probably call it pretty soon. But night passed quietly without incident, drawing an end to my 22nd day at the academy.
Up and Adam troops!
The day's starting. How should I spend my time today? If I go back to see Eva and she's a fucking corpse again, 100% she got offed like on her first day here or something. Oh, she's awake. Good. Thank God. Dot dot dot. Nothing. Alright, so available to hang out. Asa, Takamaru. I saw Shoma. See, I think I have a couple of gifts I could try to make for people. Something food. Something item. Something item. Okay. I know Durumi likes candy, but she didn't specify what type, so... Let's hang out with some people then. Unlock some more of the stuff the smart way rather than just guessing at it constantly. Alright, hung out with him last time. Let's hang out with Tsubasa. Free? Think you helped me something? Sure. Today's maintenance day for the Rashnomatic. The more parts it has, the more likely a machine is to fail, so it needs to be checked regularly. You even check the Rashnomatic for us? Equipment management is part of mechanics job. I'll handle anything we need related to machines. Development, management, commissioning, analysis. I can do it all. Machine handy woman, Tsubasa Kawada is at your service. Spend some time together, you understood Tsubasa better now. Wish list has been updated. No bonus affinity though. Available now. Kyoshika, Kako, Kuroko's still out of the thing, eh? Well, I got a gift for Tsubasa now, right? So let's go check it out. Although I assume it's mechanical and something to do with machines. Something tools. Oops. That should be a shorter list at the very least. I think I gave her this already. I did, yeah. There's a lot technically under the thing of tools. I also gave her the gold gas can. Torture restraints, Jesus. Polishing powder is clearly for the swords. Did I give that to? I did, yeah, she liked it. First bladed sword. The rest don't seem particularly for her. Keep backing out of that, I don't mean to. Oh, you can just hit it from that list? Oh, that makes things a lot easier. I feel like this is probably kind of thing that suits her. Like a fake drug candy.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
I feel like I hung out with her in one of the
Heavy
most of the
soldiers,
little crew.
it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack.
It's weird that I haven't gotten a bond thing with her yet. Another day done. Time flies when we're not fighting. Look at make it day 100 as peaceful as this. I know that was just Hollow Fantasy, but it gave me some comfort as I gradually drifted off to sleep. So we're 4 commanders down now to the 10 or 15 that were there originally.
Get prepared.
Time to get up. What should I do today? I need to make sure I'm using my time productively. That's exactly why he doesn't do anything with his goddamn time. Shoma. Yeah, let's go talk to Eva again. Can't gift or hang out with her yet, so. And she doesn't show up in the menu at all, so it's really awkward. It's busy today, which means not peaceful day to spend with my sister. It was a perfect setting for a close circle mystery. It'd be interesting if something like that happened. We're literally in the middle of that right now. Okay, Eva. Tsubasa, Gaku. Let's try another guess at some gifts since I've got a couple of those still half exposed. That's a big one. Items is probably pretty big too, but same deal for her. I feel like Gaku's easier to understand since he likes cheap shit, but I think I gave him that before. No, I didn't. I gave him Gold Bar. Oh, he might like that actually.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Something he liked apparently. I don't know if that was the item that was in the thing, but that was definitely that one. Okay. So now it's hers, which I've been trying to figure out. I know I gave her like 3 or 4 things. Didn't get it right. Kurara's available. Moko's available. Tarumi's available again. Let's try for Nozomi's thing. I'll have gifted her like 10 items so far and only got a couple hits out of it. Yeah, nothing that was like successful. No. She likes history and the world. I think I tried giving her the folk song thing. Yeah, she was okay with it. Here, let's look at all these that I've tried. It's okay with Scented Candle. She probably doesn't like splatter movies. The depressing arrow guy. Find the bookmark. Didn't really care for the book cover. I don't think she has glasses, so this one didn't make any sense. So I gave it to Aito, I'm pretty sure. Thought she would like the folk song thing. She kind of likes it. Kaleidoscope doesn't really seem her bag, but maybe the milk bottle lids. I think I gave her the plushie too, and she's just like okay with it. Yeah, there's not a lot of things here that feel like it would suit her. So I've got Kaleidoscope, milk bottle, pretty shell, and I could try some of the other stuff, but some of these clearly seem meant for particular things, like the bags for Tsubasa. the balloons is for the mystery from the previous timeline. Deer's is just for Kako. This feels like a Gaku thing since he likes cheap stuff, but let's do the milk bottle lid. Super randomly, but you know, maybe she likes it.
Oh, this.
A little bit of affinity up, even if I give a failure gift.
Well then.
Night then, so the play like it always did around that time. Normally it'd be my cue to start getting ready for bed, but not tonight. Really need to eat something. I was way too hungry just to go to sleep. Been stressed lately, my meals have been pretty rough and ready. I guess it's fine catching up to me. Finished all my rations, really don't feel like going to the cafeteria. I'll just drink some water or something. You gotta... Water tasted better than any regular water had any red taste, but still wasn't enough. Drinking too much of this. Don't know if our water supply is limited, but I better not risk it. Now that I fooled my stomach feeling I had something in it, I got into bed. Once I was asleep, the hunger wouldn't bother me anymore. Closed my eyes, allowed myself to drift off. Oh, we're gonna have a fucking murder night tonight, aren't we? What happened in the night?
Prepare.
Already? Grabbed my ass set up, still rocking to leave the warmth of the covers. Hunger pangs the night before it settled out, but I felt like I should eat a big breakfast there just in case. But I to the cafeteria. But then, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Uh-oh.
Takumi! Oh, wake up! Please! Come quick!
Didn't even get eaten. Took me a while to recognize his voice over the knocking. He sounds flustered and panicky. Then bad happened, heard over the door and opened it. He ate her in the night, didn't he? Sure enough, Show was on the other side, his face white as a sheet. What is it? What's going on? Eva, she's just come look for yourself. Taken back by Shoma's intensity, I allowed him to lead me away. He had turned into a mummy. Ooh. Shoma back to the courtyard. Everyone else was already there. They were looking at the animal pens, bemused looks on their faces. What's going on here? What happened to Eva? She's still in her cage. See for yourself. Something in his way, his voice quavered, sent a shiver down my spine. Did as he said, step forward to look at the cage. Damn it. It sounds a sickening large pool of blood. In the middle of it, a body covered in stab wounds. For a moment, my mind froze up. What was I looking at? Someone really killed her? Good grief. All this blood loss, no chance of reviving her. I'm not sure the Revive-Matic would even work on an invader in the first place. Poor Eva. What way to go? She'd have been better off we killed her right off the bat. Taking her prisoner only led to an even crueler fate. More importantly, who did this? We gotta find out the culprit. Who was the first to discover the body? Shoma said, whoa. What was that? The fuck? My webpage just shifted over to one of my extensions. I think it was an update. It was like this when it came to give Eva her breakfast. Like the story, Mr. Kinzaki? It was you, wasn't it? Of course not. Eva was so beautiful and pure. I'd never violate her like this. But it's always the person who discovers the body who turns out to be the killer. It wasn't me, I swear. Stop that, brother dearest. You can't go around accusing people without evidence. You're such a kind-hearted little angel, sister dearest. We don't deserve you. One thing that's bothering me, it's the way the cage is broken open. Judging by the damage to the door, this was done with a bladed weapon. Yeah, who do we know carries one of those around? It wasn't me, I assure you. The Holy Jumanji sword would never do something as crass. I agree with you there. That sword of yours is more of a reprobate than a ruffian. She's neither. I don't think it was sliced open with a sword. Whoever did this had a lot more force behind it. Probably something motorized. Motorized weapon. My heart jumped into my throat. Couldn't be. Could it? Yukama, can you look at the damage to Eva's body and figure out how she died? I could try, but I'm warning you, I'm no coroner. That's fine. Just tell me what you can.
I can see several defensive wounds. The size of the cuts is consistent with ones made by a sharp blade. So, Ava was probably attacked by someone with a bladed weapon. She fought back, but it wasn't enough to save her. The pain and blood loss would have sent her into hemorrhagic shock, and with no one to help her, she died soon after.
A sharp blade with a lot of force behind it. That sounds like...
Hope I'm wrong. There's only one thing I can think of. Sounds like the killer's back. Didn't I tell you this wasn't over? You mean the person Takumi fought for? Didn't you say you took their weapon away? Yeah, I put it in the metal shop. Power saw, huh? Yeah, I could see one of those doing this kind of damage. Remember seeing it lying around. You don't think someone used it to kill Eva? Everyone, let's check the metal shop, quick. Maybe it's time you come clean about the murder diaries you found. Ooh, Darumi's got a suspicious face on there. Just got inside, had the spot where I put the power saw, but it was gone. Nothing there now. Searched the room from corner to corner, but no one was able to find it. No way, can't be. That settles it. Whoever killed the prisoner must have used the power saw to do it. So the killer in the weird suit came back? Just where did they come from anyways? Hiding in the shadows like a coward. Come out and face justice, vile fiend. Of course, the killer could only just as easily be one of us. Don't be ridiculous. We can't start suspecting each other now. Besides, none of us had any reason to kill the prisoner. Think so? I'd say everyone gets an uncontrollable urge to murder someone now and then. That's just you, dude. Mr. Saruko, you're the only one who survived an attack by the power saw maniac. Why have you been so quiet about it? Tell us all the gory deets. Might give us some clues to identify the killer. Sorry, but I don't remember much about that night. Can't tell you anything about the person who attacked me. That's a lie. She definitely knows something, but she's not telling us. Aw, no fair. Such a once-in-a-lifetime experience. You didn't even ready to remember it? That's seriously depressing. On the same level as losing your entire save file right before the last boss. That is incredibly depressing, and it's happened multiple times to me before. Just thinking about it makes me want to end it all. That's been pretty traumatic. No wonder you blocked it up. Excuse me for speaking out of turn, but can't we do something about you before we go looking for the killer? I feel terrible just leaving her there like that. Let's take her to the morgue. If we bury her, we'll also be burying any clues the body can give us. Maybe we can make a grave marker for now. We'll give her a proper burial when this is all over. Alright, let's split up. One group will move the body, they'll take the marker. Alright, so Aito and her. Everybody's even a sheep. The boys group carried it to the morgue. Aito's body is in here too.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'd never forgive myself.
I feel so bad that she keeps getting like the short end of the stick constantly. Gets her brain messed with, gets forced into suicide, gets murdered in the long run. She was so desperate to live and return home, but she never did. Her life ended in such a cruel way too. A feeling of wretched misery welled up inside me. I clenched my fists and tried not to lose my cool. We safely stored Eva's body away. Went to meet up with Nozomi and the girls. The whole team stood in front of Eva's empty grave and shared a moment of silence in her memory. They didn't even know her at this point. That seems weird. And the whole day's wasted. Okay, maybe didn't investigate or discuss anything. Well, the day's coming to an end. Paying respect to Eva's grave, the mood had been heavy. Sadness at losing Eva, fear of being attacked by the killer, paranoia about who could be behind all this, doubt, grief, frustration. It was a smorgasbord of negative emotions. Didn't feel like doing anything after that, so I just drifted back to my room. Tossed and turned in the bed that night, couldn't help but thinking of the graves I had to make with my last timeline. Hiroko, Ima, Nozomi, couldn't let them die this time too. What if the killer came back and attacked again? Would I have to bury more of my friends? No, I won't let that happen. We'll get everyone together to discuss things tomorrow. We'll come up with a plan and find a way to deal with this. Firm that resolve, I finally settled down and fell asleep. Oh, boy.
Be ready to give your life.
I despise how much fucking time he wastes. So hungry. Didn't eat anything yesterday. I really didn't have much of an appetite, but still. Better go to the cafeteria for some breakfast, and I'll talk to everyone what we're going to do next. Where my friends die. What the? Oh. One of the classrooms. Once everyone was there, we got right down to business. Here's the deal. Need to do something about whoever attacked me in Haruko and killed Eva.
Hey!
Till now, we've been prioritizing defensive battles. But after what we had yesterday, I don't think we can keep that up. Person in the black suit with the power saw, let's just call them the killer to make things easier. We have to find them and stop them, or there could be more victims. You guys in? Of course, never give up, no matter how the odds are stacked against me. It's just how pure of heart maidens roll. You all feel the same, right? Yes, maybe the very bottom of the social and biological hierarchy, but I'll still do whatever I can. Holy Jumanji Sword could never stand out and let evil have its way. And if she's in, I'm in. We shall find this villain and deliver swift, merciless justice. Oh, this kind of mundane work would be beneath a noble like me, but I'll make an exception. All up to, can you let me torture the killer once we catch him? It was a relief to get such a positive reaction out of everyone. They all seem willing to help. Still have my doubts about this whole serial killer thing. Are we sure they even exist? Oh, they exist, alright. They definitely exist.
There's no freaking way there's not a killer here.
Why are you getting so mad about it? I think the killer exists too. Can't imagine. I hate her moans. They're the worst. They're so much louder than the other like barks that people have. Can't imagine why any of us would do those things. I don't want to start suspecting each other. I agree. Whoever wrote that threat on the blackboard is probably behind it. They're somewhere inside the school, picking us off just like they said they would. So how are we gonna find him? Just search the school till we flush him out? Guess that's all we can do. Hold on, I might have a better idea. Working on something I call an organic life detection device. Oh, this thing again. Not all that high spec, but it could help us here. Oh, sounds fancy. What's it do? But it simply detects how many people are present within a certain range. If we set that range to within the wall of fire, we'll be able to see if there's anyone else inside the school besides us. That's amazing, Tsubasa. It's so cool you could make something like that. Just remember, it'll only tell us the total number of life forms in range. Again, though, I really want to know how it detects this. Because last time we had multiple dead people and it still kind of tricked us into feeling safe. Absolutely, sounds like it'll be a big help. I'll be ready right away though. Need to drop some plans, get the materials together. Be a few more days at least. No problem, we'll just have to patrol the school until you're done. Please be careful, Moko. We haven't found the murder weapon yet. The killer probably still has it on them. They can attack again. Just let them try it. I'll shove my hand so far up their ass I'll knock their teeth out.
Oh.
Their hand and their anus, you said. Jesus Christ. Can you really do that? Will it even fit? Jesus. Sister Judas, you're absorbing bad influences again. Why is this particular timeline so sexually charged? At any rate, leave the device to me. I'll have it done as soon as I can. Thanks, Tsubasa. Now that that's settled. Images of the 2 books I found in the library drifted into my mind. Should I tell the others about it? Ooh. That's more time Chu was in them. Oh, let's settle. Everyone stay in your guard. Watch each other's backs. I don't want any more casualties. Right, we can do this. Yeah, and decided to keep the old books myself in it. I don't like that. Wasn't in the mood to do anything else before I knew it. Wasting more goddamn time. Okay. Day 27. Murder Victim Day. I feel like this is the point now that these timelines will start to speed up rapidly. Yeah, we're just skipping straight to stuff. Something the matter, Captain? Oh, good morning, Takumi. Just trying something new. Trying what? To have vision, my dear sister can see those futures, you know? Oh yeah, I was forgotten about that, probably because her visions are so unreliable. I don't seem very surprised. Guess you already knew. In that case, I'll give you the short version. She's trying to use her gift to give us some clues about the killer. Laudable laughter, if I do say so myself. It's no good. Can't have vision of the man, no matter how hard I try. If only I had a better grasp on it, I could find the killer in no time at all. In that case, time for your dear brother to step in and have a vision of his own. Yes, I see it. I can see that my dear sister will be just as adorable today as she always is. Oh, as for your problem, Mr. Shimio, you probably just need more fiber in your diet. What the fuck? Does that really count as a prediction? That day is slightly more nutritious breakfast than usual, I think. Once I had finished, I head back to my room to get my next move. I really wish it didn't send me back here every single time. Clue to help us find the killer. Back in my room, I opened my desk drawer and took out the book it stood inside. Don't know how true or how many it was, but this was the only thing I found that mentioned a killer hiding inside the school. And I'll take another look at it just in case. Open the must-do book, turn to the pages that dealt with serial murderers. Treat any of the unkillable killer. As I scanned through the pages, I found a section that offered several theories. A man given immortality through inhumane experiments, now seeking revenge on the world that treated him so cruelly. A researcher that was driven to suicide came back from the dead using black magic. Reanimated corpse may be stitching together parts from students who died during an epidemic. These all sounds like something out of a horror story. Once again, most of them sound like they've just been made up for fun. Couldn't prove that any of them were fake, of course, or that any of them might be real. Don't think I can believe anything in here unless I see it for myself. Aside, close the book, put it back in the drawer. Guess I just have to do whatever I can till something new happens. Like, talk to people about it, you motherfucker. Echo's available. Moko and Kirara. So, what's my gift list looking like again? Tools for her. Something for Nozomi. What you doing here? Sad. Okay, so wait. I can just use the name thing to do it. Whoops. almost certainly not the sewing kit. Already gave her the toolkit. I don't feel like any of these are properly for her. We'll have to hang out with her more to get that one. So items then for Zomi. The last one I tried was the milk things, which was not good for her, right? Yeah, neutral. Birdie shell. I thought I could give it a go.
Oh, this.
Doing it the Blood Force way. God damn it. Alright, let's see who's available to hang out. Gaku, Rara, Zomi. You know what? Tired of guessing. Give me another fucking hint. Yeah, okay. You look having fun, Zomi. What are you up to? I was just watering and fertilizing these flowers. That was so cute. Just looking at them is enough to put a smile on my face. Excited to Zomi giggling as she watered the flowers was far cuter than the flowers themselves. Experience unlocked the keyword cute. Okay. Maybe I should just focus on the hangouts till I unlock a bunch of keywords.
Heavy soldiers.
The day without an enemy attack. Maybe I shouldn't get too comfy. We've had to fight night battles before. But it's like Nyaman says, have to rest when I can. After a warm shower, washed away some of the day's fatigue, got into bed, fell asleep. Alright. Maybe I'll cut it off in day 30 if nothing major happens. Morning, Tsukumi. Want to eat with me? Yeah, of course. Accepted the invitation, sat down opposite Yugamo. Reason to escape me, he was grinning like a chest-haired cat. You seem really happy today. Did something good happen? Oh, I'm letting it show. Whoops, that's no good for an assassin. I just can't help myself. So excited I can barely hold it in. Considering Yugamo's unique personality, I hesitated to ask what he was excited about. Next moment, he picked up the knives he'd been toying with and turned his attention to the grilled meat on his plate. Moving almost too fast for me to follow, he began singing the meat from the bone with frightening precision. Hey, what are you doing? Oops, there I go again. You should really not do this kind of thing behind closed doors. Can't help it, man. Ever since I saw her dismembered body, my passion's been at fever pitch. Talk about Eva. That's the kind of loving killing I've been craving all my life. Not being able to do it myself because I'm climbing the walls. Alright, you guys not just a little eccentric. He's a grade A Omega class freak. His breathing heavy now, looked up from his wearing blades and locked eyes with me. Say, Takumi, don't suppose you'd let me kill you? Promise I'll treat every hair on your head with the love and devotion you deserve. Getting killed with love is like nothing else you'll ever experience. The two of us could make beautiful music together. Yeah, his intense gaze is giving me goosebumps, and not in a good way. Oh wait, not in a million years. That's fair. Wouldn't want to if you weren't into it anyway. But let me warn you. Can't keep going like this.
If you can't help me out, I really might have to kill someone.
Eyes still locked to mine. Yugamo stuck out his tongue and licked the blade of one of his knives. Hey. You're so cute. You scared Takumi? Don't worry, I was just kidding. Knock it off, please. Your sense of humor is bad for my health. Here, I'm trying to keep everyone alive. He's talking about killing for kicks. Too early in the day to deal with this stuff. I mean, you could just be like, bro, as long as you put me in the Revive-O-Matic, it's fine. My hopes of a stress-free morning thoroughly dashed. Suffered through breakfast. He gave his eyes on me the whole time. Came away from it feeling more tired than before I ate. I was gonna go to fucking sleep. Walked, cleared my head, and get my strength back. Stepped onto the rooftop, walked over to the fence, and stared up at the clear blue sky. Nice fresh air. I feel better already. It wasn't bad taking a moment to space out on the sunlit sky now and then, just as I began to recover from my breakfast with Yugamo. Oh. Noticed Hiruko standing a short distance away, also looking up at the sky. Just like the other night. Should I try to talk to her? She probably won't blow me off again, but before I could make a decision, it was made for me. She looks like she knows me. This is different. I was expecting Hiruko to turn her back on me and walk away, but said she was actually coming over to talk to me. Takumi. Yes? What is it? My voice cracked. I was so surprised at her suddenly acting friendly. Well, friendly for her. Why the change in attitude? Up until now, she'd been so determined to avoid me. Struggle for words. Hyuko praised me with a piercing gaze. It's playing like soft music in the background. It's weird. How are you feeling? A little flustered, to be honest. No kidding. You look like a cat that's just sniffed a pair of socks that hasn't been washed in a week. That's oddly specific. I was just trying to give you an example. If you're feeling the same as always, then don't worry about it. She definitely knows something. She's definitely like time traveling or has information from a different timeline or something. Yeah, basically fine. Why are you asking me that? You finally ready to talk to me? Know you had your reason for staying quiet, but I don't think I can wait much longer to hear the truth from you. Like I said before, I want us all to survive this, so if you know anything that might be relevant, I can tell you one thing at least.
I am not your enemy here. If you believe nothing else, believe that.
She's always been pretty straightforward about that through all the other timelines too. Ruka looked me dead in the eyes, could tell she was aptly 100% sincere. Then how about you tell me what's going on? If you're really on my side, you should be able to do that much. It's hard. You avoid me all the time. The others started to take notice too. Now that you mention it, Moko said something strange to me a while back. Oh, what was it? She said you were like a rabbit and could die of loneliness if I didn't treat you nice. Does that mean anything to you? Wait, was I the rabbit in that analogy? What are you even telling her, Moko? I think her take on the situation was a little off. Don't worry about it. Is that a smile? Seems like a long time since I've gotten one of those out here. Well, let's be going. I'll see you around, Takumi. I think she knows his mind is like fracturing or something. She definitely knows some of the enemy's powers because of her predilection about stuff. And let's do Kako again. So she's trying to use her brain powers. What's the matter, Kako? Something on your mind? Yeah, can't come up with any good ideas. Ideas for what? I'm trying to figure out who I would kill and how if I were to commit serial murder. What? Are you planning on killing us? Of course not. It's for a novel. Novel? I'm thinking about writing a mystery novel set at the school. But I can't think of any neat twists. Maybe I should just make it a horror. Kako, you talk to me about the plot of her novel. Spend some time together, you understand Kako better. Broadcast wish list has been updated. Kako, Takamaru, Kurara, Tomi. I figured Haruko would be back around now. I should see if cute. Not her items. Is that how that works? Horror tools, okay. Oh, maybe the thing just wasn't literally on the list before. Interesting. Alright, well, let's go make a horror tool for Kako then. Look at the bloodlust in Emerald's eyes. Someone's gonna go out of murder spree soon. I could just feel it. I mean, Yugamu could easily do that snappy. Whoops, god damn it. Fortune telling goods. Did I not give that to her already? I did. She liked it. Ritual items and dowsing items work pretty good for her too. I don't think Noose is the one she wants, but let's give her the ritual items.
Can I really have this? Thank you, Takumi.
Second best one I could give her? 4 is a weird number for that.
then.
Managed to keep busy today at least. Better rest up so I can be ready for tomorrow. Sure. Ding dong, ding dong.
Get prepared to be ready to give.
Huh?
What should I do with myself today? Immediate free time, okay. That works for me to end my stuff off here. Moko, Takamaru, Kirara. Did I clear off Kako's thing with that? I didn't. Thing. So that was maybe the noose it is. But she did like it though. Let's hang out with Kirara. I'll try to like hang out and gift if I've got new hints for those once a day. Is this me in my training? Sure. Time for another mock battle. Brace yourself. Train with Kirara. I've sent some data together. You understood Kirara better. Park Card's wish list has been updated. Oop. Kirara on Kikushika. Exercise accessories, really? Boxing gloves? Oh, yeah, that was correct. She did say she was trained in Usuzuki boxing or whatever.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
He went up by 5. Bond up! Yay!
You commoners are truly filthy. I hear your bathrooms are actually attached to the house you live in. My lavatory is contained in its own building. Sleeping and eating in the same house as a toilet is inconceivable. You clip your own nails and clean your ears because you don't have servants to do it for you? How dangerous! And what's all this about not having a bottomless swamp to swallow up your larger trash items? How can you even live like that? And no security at all? The Osuzukis have our own private army.
Got it.
The more I hear about peasant life, the more aware I become of our different stations and responsibilities in life. The Osuzuki family is what's important to me. It's the only thing worth protecting in this world. Therefore, you are to shield me with your body when the need arises. Have I made myself abundantly clear?
Got it. Your bond with this Kirara is stronger now. If that's what you want to call it, I guess. Sure. Murder night?
Huh?
Nothing. Another day's over. They've really been flying by lately. Nothing else to do. Get ready for bed. Then I heard some stomach growling. Let me get so hungry at night lately. Am I sick or something? No, I doubt that. Used to eat snacks late at night back home. It's probably just a holdover from my old habit. That said, don't think it's good for me to eat this late. Get myself slurping down some water again. Got into bed. Sleep slipped over me like a wave. Before I knew it, my consciousness had drifted away. I think Haruko was trying to keep an eye on him that he doesn't go fucking nuts.
As commanding officer responsible, get ready for your 30th day of Act Down and Dirty. It's day 30. And you know what that means? I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate. What did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop. And as usual, you can ask me more about how they were.
Right. Classic. Oh yeah, didn't have access to those rooms till day 30. Saturday unlocked everything at the start, but I guess the old announcements are still queued up to play like before. Made it day 30. What do I do today? Instant free time. Nice. Okay. Zomi. would you like to get some food with me? Sure. I'd eat only egg dishes for lunch from now on. Today is egg porridge. That sounds pretty nice. You sure love eggs. Jesus. I hate that mouth, man. I feel like I remember my mom would eat eggs. Well, she was a really busy person, so she didn't often make meals for me. But when she had time, she would up something with egg in it. She told me egg dishes were the most efficient out there since they cook in just a few minutes. Stop it. When I eat anything with egg, I think of my mom's proud face as she cooked in the kitchen. She wasn't all that good at cooking, but sometimes she'd be so pleased with herself. Gosh, she was such a pain. Lummy looked rather happy as she talked about her mom while eating her egg porridge. Experience unlocked the keyword memories. Okay. Oh, so there was keywords I just actually haven't unlocked yet. Yoshika, Yugamu, and Kako. Right, let's see what my gift list is up to. Kako looking excited. Tools, horror tools, mystery items. Oh, so items and horror tools and regular tools. The horror tools ones. Feels like there's only two options left, so L-shaped sit down. Pulls detect small dropped objects and water veins, even ore deposits. Alright, let's go with that. Here, have a noose, Kako. I'll read anything into that. Just enjoy, I guess.
For me?
No, didn't like it at all. So it is the dowsing rods, which, you know, makes sense for the mystery stuff, but I thought the ritual items would have made sense too. No enemy attack today. No activity on the killer side either. We'll conduct a thorough search of the school tomorrow. Had to be some kind of clue somewhere. I'm set on that. Decided to get into bed. Oh shit. But then all of a sudden he appeared. Hey there, it's been a while. As I suppose it would seem that way to you. Well, I guess it all depends on your perspective. A lot's happened lately. I know, but seeing out checking things now and then. That girl you took prisoner. What? I mean, why? He saw the way Eva ended up too, eh? Can't tell you that. We're still trying to find whoever did it. You didn't see anything, did you? Any little detail could help us figure this out. What? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry for springing it on you. We're just so desperate for information right now. If you do think of anything, let me know, okay? Weapon you had before. I think it's called a power saw. I did see where that went. It was out on the edge of the school grounds near the wall of fire. Oh, really? Yes, you can go see for yourself tomorrow. Thanks, I'll do that. Never thought about looking for it all the way out there. He does the help we get figuring out who the killer is. So you really don't? Oh, it's totally fucking him. You get Takumi. With that last remark, the ghost boy slowly faded away, leaving the room feeling strange and quiet. Guess what happened to Eva really got to him. I don't fault him for being shaken up. None of us could have expected a serial killer was hiding here at the academy. I think I'm more convinced than ever that X from the other timeline and the murderer from this one are both Takumi, but maybe like a looped Takumi. Got up, got dressed, head straight out the door. Head toward the place the ghost boy mentioned the night before. Could be around here, I think. Remember the solid mass flames from me, began research. Got it. Oof. Sure enough, those power saw end's blade was covered with dried blood. This is what killed Eva. Blood had splattered up the whole length of the blade, right up to the handguard. No doubt about it, this was the weapon that had Eva's life. It's a cruel battle plan. Better tell the others about this. Brought along some cloth so I could carry the power saw without getting my fingerprints on it. Yes, sir. No, the other killer was wearing like a scuba gear thing, so... Wow, this is a grisly looking contraption. There's no way this isn't the murder weapon. I'd say these bloodstains are around a week old. Fits our timeline from Eva was killed. Damn that killer. They sure got some nerve using something like this to do their dirty work. Sebastian, you checked for fingerprints, right? Did you find any? Sorry, I tried. Didn't turn up anything new. That's too bad. Maybe something else about it will give us a clue. There was nothing too special with the place where I found it. No footprints? Even if there were, we know so little about the killer. We never need real expert knowledge to learn anything from this. Isn't it a little odd the killer ditched their weapon and left it lying around in the open? Perhaps they had no choice. Takumi, you found it near the wall of fire, correct? Maybe the killer threw away their weapons so they could pass through the flames and escape. No one could survive walking through those flames. This killer immortal or something? An unkillable killer happens more often than you might think, right, Takumi? Takumi looked at me and gave me a creepy smile. Diary found did say the killer kept coming back from the dead, but that couldn't be true, could it? Gecko, hurry up and catch the killer already. I'll see to it that you're paid for your efforts. Huh? Why me? Have you ever heard the expression, too dumb to live? I want to see just how much that applies to you. Don't forget about the revive-matic. It should be more like too dumb to live, too cursed to stay dead. Double whammy of cruel fates. Really do pity the foolish sometimes. Pay them all you want. Just quit making a fool out of me. But don't they say people who call others idiots are the real idiots? That makes all of us fools, doesn't it? Keep your mouth shut, idiot chief. Your stupidity might be contagious. I hate to interrupt, but is it just me or are we missing something? Someone. Oh shit. Now you mention it. Shoma's gone. Oh, there he is. Sorry I'm late. Oh, it was only Shoma. Shoma came running and carried what looked like a large garbage bag on his back. Well, if it isn't tragic, guys. I'm sorry. Carrying this slowed me down more than I thought. Here's a big bag, dude. What you got in there? Oh, right. Well, it began when I was eating lunch in the bathroom. You eat lunch in the bathroom? Classic social outcast move. I should know. I do it all the time, too. I didn't want to spoil everyone else's mealtime by inflicting my unhygienic presence on them. Just bathe, man. So I went to the boys' bathroom, second floor, and I found this. He found the suit. Suit. Oh, that's sick. It was like a jet black diving suit and helmet. I recognized right away there was no way I'd ever forget. Those are the killers. It's what they were wearing that first night when they attacked me and Haruko. Is it? Gulp, I was afraid of that. I had stuff in the supply closet. Didn't want to make any assumptions, so I brought it here to show you. So the killer took off their suit and hid it. I hadn't considered that they might do that. And we only figured it out thanks to Shoma eating in the bathroom. Go team outcast. What about after the killer took off their suit? Did they slip away and hide somewhere? It's possible. We can't say for sure yet. I bet Sebastian's doohickey will help clear things up. I should have it ready by tomorrow. Just wait a little longer. So what are we going to do with the suit and the power saw? Suit's not a threat, but we should probably destroy the power saw, right? Killer gets their hands on it again. We'd all end up like the prisoner. Wouldn't it be better to hold on to it? Could come in handy if we need to defend ourselves. Amethyst and zombie on this. We attack not to fight unarmed. The best I can come up with is a bear hug. That's if my womanly charms don't work, of course. I'd object to that last part, but getting a bear hug from you sounds super scary. How about we lock it away somewhere? Pretty sure lockers in the metal shop have all combination locks. We're the only ones who know the combination, so no one else can get in without absolutely wrecking it. Guess that'd be okay. But before we do that, let's take a closer look at the suit. The suit seemed to be made of some specialized material none of us had ever seen before. It looked big and baggy at first, but it could be adjusted to fit pretty much any person of any build. It was heavy too, hardly the kind of thing you'd want to go walking around in. Why'd the killer been wearing this? In the end, we were unable to figure out what the suit was for. I didn't find anything that might lead us to the killer. Mystery materials. Took the suit and the power side of the metal shop, locked them away in one of the lockers. Right, looks like they fit okay. Shut the door and set the 4-digit combination. Guess the team leader should do that part. Yeah, I can't think of something right on the spot. Just pick a number. It's easy for you to remember, but don't make it too obvious. Yeah, but still. Pulled around, tried to think of something, and then I felt someone's eyes on me. He got stood in his own corner of the room. He was looking at me intently. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna head back to my room. I'll leave the rest to you guys. What's the matter? You got a tummy ache or something? Nothing like that. Seeing that power saw has got me kind of hot under the collar, that's all. Seriously, still getting those urges even at a time like this? Okay, rest up, feel better soon. See you later. Practically pushed Yagami out of the classroom and into the hallway. Last thing I needed was him getting in the mood, especially in a crowded space like this. Anyway, I just got an idea for the combination. Wait, don't tell us. Better if you're the only one who knows it, Takumi. Why? Kind of defeats the point if anyone can open this thing. I'd say the killer could be any one of us or anything, but best to keep the risk to a minimum, you know? Does make sense from a logical standpoint. It'll mean less chances for this stuff to fall back into the killer's hands. Just need to make sure Mr. Tsumino stays alive if there's an emergency. Sure. Do my best not to die. Not that I make a habit of it anyway. Close the locker door and enter the combination set the lock. Code decided was 6914. Okay. The number of days left till day 114 for the number of people in our group. 69 days from now, all 14 must be alive. This code is like a wish. Promise to make that happen. That's done. You better have that combination memorized. It's all over for us if you can get it. It'll be fine, trust me. Isn't Kyoshiko we're talking about? 4 digits is probably too much for her to learn in the first place, let alone remember. Give me some credit, Lady Kara. If I write the number on the locker, it won't be a problem if I forget. Every day you set a new record for stupidity. I guess that's all for today. One more time to make sure the locker was secure, we all filed out of the metal shop classroom. Vowed to only open that locker in the case of an absolute emergency. In a perfect world, never have to open it again, and we'd leave it behind on day 100. 69 days to go. We have to get through this. And he just skips the rest of the day. Alright. We're gonna find out that it's gone. Adam. When we're ready, Sebastian said our device will be ready today. We agreed to meet up at the metal shop this afternoon. Wonder how this is all going to turn out. Alright, I'll save after the device count. Is everyone here? Let's get started. Come right to the point. Is the device ready? Sure is. Was taking a red till the last minute. I think it'll do the job just fine. Take a look. Such technologically wizardry. Let's lead us to the 7 bush grinding herbs scattered across the planet. Yeah, it's clearly a dragon radar. It's an organic life detection device. Remember, it'll show us how many people are inside the school. How does it work? It's super simple, really. It detects and counts any large life forms within its effective range. In this case, that range is everything within the wall of fire, so it'll show us how many people are currently on school grounds. You can venture a stinking pile of excrement like me as a person? Of course, as long as you're alive, you count towards the total. But it only shows the total, not their locations. It's great the way it is, if you ask me. How'd you make something so awesome? Take way too long to go into the specifics, but I'm curious. Actually, really curious about the specifics. Right? That was a loud one too. I'm flipping the switch. That's too many, right? Ah, damn it. I wanted to see the background. Because there's 5 there, 5 there, and I think with him should be 14. Yeah, 15. There's only 14 of us, that means there's 1 extra. Yeah, I already tried it before, it keeps coming up 15. Okay, so I'm gonna get creeped out. You sure it's not broken? I can give a quick karate chop if you want, that might fix it. Come for you, Mr. Majora, but also like to smash it into pieces. I actually got Takamaru to help me test it out already. Sent him outside the wall in the school bus and checked the reading again. Total change went down to 14. There was this reading is accurate. And there really is someone hiding out somewhere in the school. Ooh. Could the 1 extra be the boy made of undying flames? No, he's so different from a regular person, probably wouldn't count. Cinches it, the legendary serial killer is among us. Fact. Which means the killing game has finally started. Legendary? Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Human Invader. Anyone who messes with me is going down. In the name of the great and powerful Osuzukis, I'll slaughter this miscreant. Good grief, you're starting to sound like a murder freak yourself. But I guess it's all in self-defense. Can't have you guys getting killed by someone who doesn't appreciate you. Let's go catch us a killer, peasants. King's ransom to anyone who makes a positive contribution. You're gonna give us money? Alright, let's do this. If anyone who fails to produce results might recite a poem of my own composition 100 times. What a tedious sounding punishment. Too dangerous for any of us to search alone. We should split up into groups. If you find yourself in risky situations, get out of there. We'll stop once the sun goes down, too. Got it. Keep checking the readings in case there's any change. We're going to search the school in groups of 3 to 4 people. Unfortunately, none of us were able to uncover any new clues, and when we started to get dark, we called it a day. Well, I know there's like 3 or 4 secret places now to check that future Takumi would know about, that current one apparently forgets for some reason. Also, I don't like Shion dragging out the hint that he's like, are you sure you don't know why you were murdering people?
Out of troops, time!
Alright. If it's free time, I'll do it. If it's story thing, I'll do it. I'll pass. Yanni got out of bed, stretched my arms a little. What was the killer doing this morning? Were they also waking up around this time? Part of me wants to keep looking today, but we can't neglect the training either. We have so much time here, we need to think carefully so we make the best use of. There we go. Yeah.
Intruder of defense mode.
Yeah, it's like the enemy can read my mind. Need to focus solely on the fight right now. To the war room. Where's Moko? Oh, Moko's over there. Oh yeah, sorry. There's actually supposed to be 14. 15 is the extra person. As they lie about when I filtered on the worm one after another. Taking advantage of the confusion caught by the killer and try to catch us off guard. The cowards. I think it's just a coincidence. Now that they're here, we just gotta take them out like always. Indeed, search for the killer yesterday was a mere appetizer. Now it's time for the main course. Invaders a la mode. Give me semi-final with all this fighting this time as well. Yeah, it's better that way. Let's do this, guys. Initiate defensive battle. Skip. I'll complete the battle with my magic skip powers and then I'll save. Assuming there's no nonsense that happens after. Or that this isn't a new battle I have to actually do. Because it's getting late. I should go to bed. Yeah, skip. Glad it just lets me. They running? Oh, more coming in. Right, this guy.
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around. Who the hell does she think I am? I'm the great Adam Cube, the paragon of hatred. You're all going down!
He was not a particularly difficult enemy the first couple times around.
I'm coming for you!
Yeah, sick. Perfect fight. Vexness comes to steal his blood.
You?
Hey, Vexness. Hopefully we're not sacrificing anybody with another flame bone here.
Bow down!
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god. God! I will be God!
She killed.
This isn't the time to scream and moan. She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Damn her. We have to stop her here and now. Here goes.
Wait, are they just having a real final boss fight here? It's just quite early. 'Cause those gold guys didn't show up till it was like actual time to fight her. Maybe she'll run off here.
I am the paragon of hope. Meshness. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you. I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely I will gain power. And when I have it, I will become God!
Left. Not a lot of commander kills for us in this run. Ugh. After the battle's over, tries our way back to the worm to discuss how it went. When the Supreme Commander walked away unharmed, it was a bitter pill to swallow, but we made it through without any fatalities on our side. The enemy was bound to be even stronger the next time they attacked. We'll have to train hard if we want to survive. We can afford to take the rest of this day off, though. We just met the meeting, and our 33rd day at Western Academy was came to an end.
Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
The fucking foot massager and hot cocoa was really bizarre. Morning already? but I felt heavy and sluggish, having completely slept off the fatigue from yesterday's battle yet. I was taking freeze each day as well. Oh, wait, this is no time slug. I have killers on the loose. First, go to the cafeteria and see what Sebastian can tell me. Just like yesterday, number of life forms registering inside the school was 15. Killer was still here somewhere. The question was where. Oh, okay. Let's do some hangouts and gifts, and then I'll save it before we go to bed. Oh, he's in the washroom now? That's funny. Go to gift. Oh, Haruko's hanging around now. Talk to him again. Alright. Only one more thing to give her now. I think I tried giving her the noose, didn't I? Yeah, she didn't really care for that. Dowsing rods, it is. Unless there's something that unlocks more items. I've unlocked just about everything I can unlock without an event, so.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before! I love it!
There we go. Let's hang out with the roomie. He's been dead a lot of timelines, so I feel bad. Come back to this movie I'm shooting, okay? Sure. Do what Dorothy says. Look what I made. Gift-o-matic. I can use this to become a direct my very own movie. Gonna make the nastiest, most messed up splatter film ever and send it to the TRC to a spiral of terror. Use Yak in my movie as a corpse. A corpse? All you have to do is die on camera. Just punch a knife in your belly and cut yourself. I'm not gonna commit seppuku for your movie. Besides, that doesn't do with acting. That's fine. I can just bring you back with a revive-matic. Filming starts now. Have the set ready over there. Or as fast as my feet would carry me. That's not hanging out with her, bro. The video. Okay. Alright, I'll save it in the morning. Call it there. Didn't find them today either. Go into bed, brace the warmth of the covers after a long, hard day. Carried out another exhaustive search, but hadn't found any trace of the killer. Shouldn't get discouraged, but keep looking, we'll find them eventually. Tomorrow for sure. Talk to them about your thing, man. So it's as simple as that. Days passed, we still made no progress in our search. Every time we looked at Sebast's device, it said 15. Flashing back at us, felt like the killer was mocking us from the shadows. Several days later, is the time skip? A couple days. Oh. We're just jumping through days now. 3 days? 4 days? Weird time for a loading thing to pop up. So this for the searching. New development occurred on the evening of day 38. Alright, I guess I'll read this up.
Knock it off! Let me go!
Just want to make sure she was who she was, said she was. Let me go. He took off her mask, I guess. You got me hell up in an iron grip, not saying a word inside of them. Yep. Both of you stop it. Crowd, face uncovered, sobbing uncontrollably. You gotta be quick, you gotta do something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, what's going on here? Also, around 10 minutes ago. Tired and disappointed after searching all day without any results, I got back to my room. And Sebastian burst in and dragged me back to the rec room, not really telling me anything until we got there. We were talking and Gaku suddenly said he thought Kiroro might be the killer. They got into a fight and Yagami stepped in to stop him, but then Mr. Omokage got all intense and now he's, well, like that. Still doesn't tell me much, but I guess I better break the fight up. Hey Yagami, ease up, okay? Why don't we just talk about this? Yagami, he's totally in the zone, huh? Nothing any of us say seems to get through to him. Gaku, meanwhile, is wilting under the murderous aura being directed at him. Couldn't let this continue. If I had a little rough, so be it. But before I can make my move, is he gonna kill him? Yeah, just get Revive-O-Matic. It'll be fine. He can reach to his rope, brought out a knife, and began pressing it into the flesh on Gaku's throat.
Stop it, Yugamu! Are you crazy?
You're scaring me!
Cold light shone Yugami's eyes. Those were the eyes of a killer. He wasn't playing around. If I didn't do something, he really was going to kill Gaku.
I said stop!
Charged Yugami fully prepared to get injured myself, but then... That's how it is, huh? Huh? Well, never thought of this before. Good to know it works. Yugam seemed to finally come to his senses all at once. After muttering some weird stuff to himself, he put the knife away. What the hell, man? I seriously thought I was done for. Sorry, got a little overexcited. You know how it is. So what do you think you were doing, Yugam? Oh, Takumi, when did you get here? You saw me at kind of an embarrassing moment, huh? Thanks to Gaku, I'm feeling a whole lot better. Thanks for playing along, man. What? I should apologize to Kurara, though. Just saying. With that, Yugama casually strolled out of the room, satisfied smile on his face. He's edging himself. Why is this particular line so charged? It's really weird. What in the world was all that about? It's all your fault, Gaku. None of this would have happened if you had the audacity to accuse me of being the killer. Somewhat, Kurara put a weird tomato mask on and was now ranting on Gaku. I didn't accuse nobody, I just put the possibility out there. You ought to be executed 1,000 times over for even suspecting a noble like me. Burn in the fires of hell, you gutter snipe. Let me please explain. This is kind of funny how it parallels with the like mystery murder thing on the other one, because Kurara actually is somebody else in that one. Either the imitator thing or Takumi hiding inside of her mask and using a voice changer and stuff. So please explain how this all started. Okay, so you know how everyone's really tired and stressed out from looking for the killer? So I decided to come here to play some darts and unwind a little. Then all of a sudden Gaku started asking Kurara to take off her mask. He didn't think the killer had stolen Miss Suzuki's mask and was now impersonating her. Literally pretty much what's happening in the other one. Naturally, she refused. Things got heated, there was a scuffle, and the mask came off. So that's why she didn't have it on when I got here. Of course, once it was off, everyone could see it was the real Kurara underneath, but then she started to cry. That's when Yugama stepped in and told Gaku had gone too far. Then Gaku got flustered and started accusing Yugama instead. And so you sent Tsubasa to come get me. That's right, Miss Suzuki's true face shocked us, of course, but we're mostly afraid of Mr. Omokage. Sorry to get you involved, but I didn't think we could handle it on our own. I need to apologize for the sound of it. It really was all Gaku's fault. Well, maybe I got a little carried away. We've been looking around for days, still haven't found that killer. Who wouldn't start to wonder what was under that mask? I think about how Kurara felt hearing you accuse her like that. Now that you know you were wrong, you really should apologize. I know. So Kurara, I was out of line. I'm so sorry. Next time you show that much disrespect to me, I'll make you walk across an electrified steel girder. That Mr. Gaku would follow just a few steps from the end, scored snatching death from the jaws of victory, as it were. Don't jinx it. I don't even know if I have to do it yet. You totally see that happening. Come back to Yugama, that was a pretty extreme reaction, don't you think? It was like someone flipped a switch and made him go into assassin mode. We weren't getting through to him at all. Switch, yeah, there must have been something set him off. He said he was feeling better now, but what was wrong with him in the first place? Yugama's been acting really strange lately. Could that have been something to do with this incident? Things had calmed down in the rec room, but it still felt a little awkward as we went our separate ways for the night. In the war with the invaders and the search for the mystery killer, we're all starting to feel strain. Need to solve at least one of those problems before we fell apart completely. So I'm not going to talk to Yugama and just go to sleep. Motherfucker, so dumb. So goddamn dumb.
Burn Atom troops! Get ready for your prepare to be ready to give your lot.
Alright, I'll save it here before anything else happens. Today we gotta get serious about finding the killer. Alright, menu, save. There we go. Alright. Stretching. But yeah, I don't know if I will stream again this week. We'll see how OT is at work, depending when I get back from the office and stuff. But I'll probably stream on the weekend. Like I said, I wanted to get through a good chunk of this and play some Hollow Knight and try to get another one of the endings before I take my little stream break for a while. So I'll try to get that done this weekend, and maybe another stream if I can get some time through. But for now, I will send you guys off to somebody here. Let's see who's on. Yeah, I will try my best to get back on early and do some stuff. Yeah. But stay safe, stay sane, stay healthy, and I'll see you guys again shortly. And yeah, I'll try to get back to Hollow Knight and 100 Line sometime this week, and if not this week, the weekend for sure. So, see you guys. Goodbye. Have a good night.